Okay. Hey, how's it going? I kind of miss the days when I was like really requiring myself to like be on time. Um because that was probably better. On the other hand, it's kind of just nice to give myself a little bit of slack in that regard, but also it's bad that I keep being like 10 minutes late. So, oops. um Yeah, I don't know. Definitely more World of Warcraft today. I want to get more. I want to get the weekly Mythic quest done today if we can. I want to do two more heroic dungeons and get that done. There's the like newer quests. Down in the broad Straggedy area that I really should keep working on. I kind of forgot that I picked those up on Tuesday and then was like, oh no, I need to go finish the campaign in Zaralek first, which I kind of have, but also technically haven't. So like, yeah. Also, hey Rave, how's it going? I think I did technically know that Twitch gives you a month recap for every streamer you're subscribed to. I maybe. I don't know how often I actually get that or like notice it because I probably get significantly more emails from Twitch than your average viewer does. Because I get two after every single stream I make because I export them to YouTube and then there's a summary, right? But yeah, it's kind of cute. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Okay. I was gonna do something. I just realized that I hadn't posted yesterday's video on YouTube yet. It's exported, but I didn't actually like put it up. And usually I do that before stream, but I was kind of late today, so yeah. So I probably shouldn't do this whilst live because yeah, but I'm definitely gonna forget to do it later. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that, and it's done. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, sometimes Twitch does some things right. I do still feel like Twitch is slowly becoming a more hostile place to creators, which it sucks, but it also is just the way that things are going everywhere. Like I know we've talked about the inshitification of everything, and like it's everything, right? So I feel like even if I switch to YouTube, it would suck to start over ish. And I feel like YouTube is just next on the list to be inshitified. So I don't even know, like I don't have any confidence that that will stay like a better place. And like I have some streamer friends that say that YouTube discoverability is way better, but I feel like that's also really conditional, like on what you're doing. So I don't know if it's actually better. And at this point, I just don't want to figure it out. So I'm just on Twitch. Which is like fine. I feel like I'm already getting to the point where I have my brace in the wrong spot, and it might be a problem, but I feel like it's definitely worse when I'm actually like resting my arm on the armrest, but at the same time, if I don't do that when I don't have the brace on, that causes problems. So I don't know. Kind of a rock and a hard place thing with the shoulder sometimes. I did do the thing last night where I took a muscle relaxer, so I feel like I'm in slightly less pain today, but also I slept for like 12 hours, which is good, but then I wake up feeling like a garbage monster, which is not ideal. Yeah, I end up like waking up low-key depressed and like I'm wasting my life sleeping and like I missed everything. Which is really dramatic of my brain to just go directly to that spot, but it does. So, welp. But we went to our two shows at the theater festival last night, and it was great. There was a just sort of a comedy show about the horror of living in a body from another person that has chronic pain and etc. And it was delightful, and I enjoyed that a lot. And then the second show that we saw was called Drag Me to the Opera, and it was about, well, these were both like just performances by people who were telling their own real stories, right? So it wasn't necessarily like a play, it was just a performance. So yeah, it was a drag queen singing opera arias and telling the story of how they got here to performing this in front of us, and it was really interesting, and I enjoyed it a lot, and the music was good, and yeah, I don't know, I had a good time, and I'm looking forward to the next day that we're doing shows, which I believe is Saturday. So yeah, it's like a week and a half of lots and lots of shows, and every show has a bunch of different show times, so you just kind of got to figure out where you can fit things in and which ones sound like they're good. Because sometimes they're not. Some of them are not good. This is a fact. Fortunately, it seems that so far we have picked well. So yeah, I liked the ones that we picked so far. Hopefully, we continue to pick well. I think I'm only seeing one on Saturday, but it is about it's called like Barbarian Bombshells or something. It's like super buff women, and it's supposed to be funny, and I have no idea what it is beyond that, but as soon as I saw that one, I was like, you know that I'm interested in this, right? Yeah, like I need to see this one. so yeah, it'll be fun. Anyway, Ray, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing good today. It's Thursday, and it's one of those Thursdays where it feels like, oh my god, it's already Thursday, and also, oh god, how is it only Thursday? Like, how do you feel those two things at the same time? I don't know, but I do, regularly. So that's where I'm at today. I don't know about you guys. I need to check a thing. Of course I'm gonna open up in a minute. So I don't know if I actually have a meeting today or not. Normally I have meetings on Wednesdays, and then I talked to the guy, to my boss, about moving it to Thursdays, and it is on the list today, but he also just told me to email him. So, like, I don't know if I have a meeting today or not, but it's on the calendar, so I don't know. I guess I should probably be available at 5:30. I guess, if I have to. I don't really feel prepared for that meeting if I have one, so. But anyway, shall we play some video games? Yeah, I don't know. It's nice. I do feel like every now and then I need to take a couple weeks off of WoW, and then just come back, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I really like this. True to my fears though, I have not played Tears of the Kingdom since I stopped streaming it, which is exactly what I was afraid would happen. So I need to like make myself play some this weekend so I can get rid of that busy work layer of things, and hopefully get to finishing the story on stream at some point. That sounds like a good plan, right? So Anyway, I would like, there are just a few, yeah, there are just a few, oh right, we started doing the Blue Dragon campaign yesterday too, so I guess we might work on that today, but I'm definitely going to prioritize that one last quest I have in the Zaralek campaign, and then doing dungeons and stuff. So that's the goal today. Ray, if you feel that your boss asked you to take over a training and you were like, sure, you thought it was in an hour, but it's from 5 to 7 p.m. tonight, meetings should not be that late. That's gross, yeah. Like, at least in my case, 5:30 makes sense, because, like, he has, he is the head of the company, but he works during the day, obviously, and then I'm a freelancer / contractor, and then we end up meeting in the evening. So and like to I suppose both of our credits, those meetings are usually half an hour at most, and it's just kind of figuring out exactly what we're doing for the next month. So it's not too bad, and I have definitely gotten prepared for them in the 30 minutes between ending my stream and the meeting starting before. Don't tell my boss. So like it could be worse. It's not too bad, but also, yeah. Anyway, we can pop on in here. Oh god, I gotta do stuff for my sister before Saturday, which sucks because that means doing it tonight or tomorrow, but I have time to do it tonight, and I don't want to, but I should. Yeah, I have a lot of shit to do, and it sucks. I hate being busy, kind of. Like, I mean, it's kind of good, I guess. I don't know. Or at least I feel like it's supposed to be. But yeah, I don't know. I suck at keeping track of having a lot of things to do, and I have a lot of things to do, so whatever. We can just go clear up this itty bitty quest. Also, I really don't know where my list of tracked quests went. I don't know why that questing sidebar is gone. Oh, that sucked. I was just trying to be super speedy, and then I blew it, and that sucked. Okay. Sorry. I'm looking at a thing on my phone, and I did a thing. Okay, there we go. Anyway,
One of the best smellies, but the snailets are a bit stingy. Luckily, we Niffin have a special way of gathering some.
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna do this race because A, I like racing, and B, it's a world quest, and I have a few of those to do for the trading post. Rabe, you have a half day tomorrow. That's exciting. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna finish reading that in a moment. I don't know why I managed to time that so poorly. But, or rather how, because that would be a more logical, sensical word to put in that part of the sentence. And yeah, I feel like this isn't going to be a gold run, but I mean, I would like if it was, so we'll see. But I do feel like, oh, fuck, how did I even, okay, well, it's definitely not gonna be a gold run now that I've hit 2 fireballs. That's fucking swell, isn't it? Also, like, both of those I didn't, like, okay, now the second one I definitely hit, but the first one I feel like I didn't actually see the fireball, and I just like, what, how did that happen? What? But yeah, so that blows a little, but okay.
You and your Drake are exceptional.
Oh yeah, that was terrible. That was awful. Anyway, Rave, this weekend you're going with your boyfriend upstate to go to his cousin's wedding. You've only met his family once, so you're kind of nervous. Oh my goodness, yeah. No, I mean, I'm sure it will be great. Probably. It depends on what kind of family it is, because, like, with my ex's family, everybody was fairly religious, and none of the weddings we went to had booze, and they were terrible. So hopefully your boyfriend's family is a little bit better than that in terms of just being able to relax literally at all. Yeah, but usually weddings are like a reasonably okay place to have to interact with someone's family, especially since there are always going to be people there's always a whole group of people that you don't know at a wedding, no matter which party you're from, right? Because there's like 2 families and a bunch of friends coming together, right? So that should be fine. Like, at least you won't stand out as like the only person that's not part of the group or whatever, right? And Nulgar, hi, how's it going? Your raid is starting soon, so it's a hard lurk tonight. I know that because it is Thursday, so I understand, and no hard feelings. Yeah. So, I don't remember if I have done gold on this. I haven't done gold on any of them, so I do feel the need to at least kind of try and vindicate myself on that one. At the very least, I think I need to get a silver. Just because that was painful, and I'm embarrassed. Not necessarily because you guys saw it, I'm just embarrassed in general. So, you know, there's that. And you see, like, I fucked up the timing on hitting that one. I feel like the fireballs are one of the worst, obstacles in these races. They're just difficult to avoid without, like, wasting time. A lot of the time, not always, but a lot of the time, and, yeah, I'm not a fan. So, okay. But, I mean, obviously, we are doing better now that we have not crashed into 2 fireballs in a row, because that is a particularly terrible way to do things. We almost missed that ring, got a little squirrely there, but we are now over the line, and we at least got silver. Okay, so that was our best time on this race. That was like less than a second and a half over gold. I kind of feel like I could probably make that up, but I don't know. Oh, I need to pick up the rep quest from Loam. That's what I need to do. Darn it. Because that would have given me rep for doing that, the flying quest, and that would have been good. Also, yeah, we are completely out of flight stones again, so I need to get a bunch more so that I can upgrade my gear again. That would be great. So, yeah. Keep your nails clean. I like them. I'm sorry. That was really annoying. I apologize. But yeah, I don't know where we're at. We gotta go finish this thing up here. I suppose I could, like, technically do,
The Isles have awakened.
I could technically do the world boss down here? I could do that. Okay, I didn't even pick it up then. Okay, I'm gonna quit. Because I fucked that one up. I was trying to grab the extra vigor that you're not even technically supposed to get there, because it's technically part of the, end of the race. It might be too far out of the way to justify grabbing, but sometimes grabbing an extra vigor that isn't an essential part of the course is the key difference between getting gold and not. Not always, but sometimes. Just having that little bit of extra speed boost to work with is very helpful / important. So I'm gonna try and milk having that right off the start, you know? So that's the goal. Oh god. Just, you know, so hopefully we can keep up a little more speed and make this one a gold run. That would be so great. I would be very pleased if that were the case. I believe that we can do it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, see, look at me go. Now I'm a second and a half, well no, half a second faster than the required time. Look at us go. So I do feel like it's been a while since I just like spent time kicking ass at races. So that's fun too, to do that. This is a quest from up in Valdrakken, so we can maybe grab this on the way to the thing. I don't. Yeah, okay. It's not like a thing that drops. I have to pick them up. How many of these can I get by just dropping in and not pulling things? Alright. I mean, four so far. 4 out of 10. Not for like 0 fighting, which is not bad so far. I also believe in us in terms of this quest. Not just the races. Okay, yeah, 6 is good. Ooh, random background shouty noises. I mean, I guess it's shouty noises in terms of it's actually battle noises, but that's fine. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have any resistance over on that one either, so that's pretty great. Look at us go, being extremely fucking lazy and making it work. Oh man, alright. So I get, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight one dude. That's not so bad. Weakling, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. I did, for the campaign quest, I did technically, like, complete the part of it where you're, like, talk to them to enter the raid, and I think I can easily pop back in there and do that again. Probably? But, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Molten Horde, huh? Okay, I don't actually know how to get that, so I'm just not gonna throw myself in the lava trying to figure it out. That seems like probably a good plan. Oh, didn't realize that I had 0 vigor left. Do 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 do. No, still higher than that. Okay, we'll get it later. We'll get it after. Well, hopefully I could just... Oh, okay. They are here to talk to, because I was like, hopefully I could just walk on in and not have it be a problem. But it's gonna be... But yeah, no, we're fine. It's fine. We talked to them. So now we have to pretend that we care about watching the cutscene again, because I've already seen the cutscene. And yeah.
Deathwing's corruption when I was still in the shell. But I had no idea how deeply it ran.
I mean, okay, where are we going, though?
Pursued his goals with relentless conviction. He was never fond of half measures.
So this is supposed to take place after the raid has been defeated.
Yes. But now, seeing what it can lead to,
Yeah, maybe don't aspire to be just like Daddy. That seems like a fucking bad plan, my friend. Okay, where am I going, though? Guys, where am I going?
Sirs,
Your report?
loyalists remain in the experiments wing, and the laboratories are still infested with warped beasts.
And the other wing.
We're holding against the Jarden, but it is still
I do like the
heavily
amount of
contested.
just like campaign quest stuff
Thank
there
you,
is in this expansion, though. It's good. Kavya.
Anything interesting?
Okay, so basically, I'm still trying to clear things out. Then is that what we're doing? Twisted malevolence.
That ends today. This is the final culling.
Okay, the final culling. Jeez.
With the others so far gone.
Yes.
Worse, they weren't haunted echoes left behind. They were devoted followers
Yeah.
of the bleak future.
Yeah. Cataclysm was rough, man. Sibelian wasn't there for it. He was just a dick. Is this the part where Sibelian and Rathian both grow the fuck up and learn to work together? Because that'd be nice. I mean, I still strongly prefer Rathian's fuckboy energy over Sibelian's smug dickhead shit. But yeah. I mean, Rathian is also a smug dickhead, but he's a smug dickhead fuckboy, which is funny, at least. This seems so very easy in comparison to doing this, you know, on actual raid difficulty challenge rather than something that's meant to be soloed. Although then I did just stand in garbage and lose a ton of health, so maybe I need to shut up and or knock on wood. I guess I'm gonna kill this random guy over in a corner because why would you get to escape the culling? No bitter rice. That sounds bad. I do like getting loot that's worth money because I have spent a lot of money this week gearing up and having potions and stuff. I don't know. I really want to do some like reasonably difficult mythics today because I could get away with doing like zeros or whatever, but I don't want to. That's boring. So I think we're still gonna aim for like minimum of 11, right? That 11 to 15 range because that is roughly where my gear is right now. I think so. Yeah. Like there isn't. Is there? Okay. I'm gonna track that again, but I don't. Like, do I just actually have to make it all the way to where Sarkareth died? Is that how we are deciding when this quest is done, or what? I don't know. I'm a little unclear on what this quest actually is.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh no. I was just talk to him. Oh no.
Every action
Oh no. Yeah,
Learn from the
okay.
past.
Alright, well, I mean... Alright, I should have read that.
We are not bound
Some
by the
call me a
shadows of our
miracle, you
past.
know, yet my birth was anything but natural. I was crafted, much as the creatures in here were crafted. Many died painful, tragic deaths so that I could live. This callousness towards the living is something I wish to eradicate. Take this and use it to destroy any intact specimen tanks we encounter. Nothing deserves to suffer like this. I mean, I agree.
Been too long away.
These sycophants shame themselves in the Black Dragonflight. It is clear that they are willing to die in service to my father's dark machinations. Let us not disappoint them.
My wits are
Alright,
my own.
well, so I definitely wasted a bunch of potential murder for this quest in terms of that, but I should still have plenty to get rid of. It's fine. But yeah, definitely should have realized earlier that talking to them was in fact pointless. Oops. Oh yeah, that was 18%. There will be plenty of murder to make up for the murder I have already done in terms of the quest completion. But whoopsies. Right. Napalm. Napalm is like is a very aggressive way to destroy something, but I'm like not mad about it. So, I don't fully understand how this raid works when you're not doing the different wings and stuff. But alright, we'll figure it out. That's always the way that it is. Like, when you're in LFR, you don't really understand all of the connections between wings, but whatever. Hey, little beastlings. And killing these guys does not, in fact, give me any credit for the kill quest, which is honestly fine. Again, there's plenty. And I don't actually have to engage all of these, I don't think, so. But I don't know, I'm having fun kind of just tearing through things right now, because that's what it feels like. I feel a little OP in here, which is fine. I enjoy that, so. And yeah, I can do a bunch more, at least, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do both of the other upgrades on this weapon for free. It's just a matter of actually having the flight stones to do it. Sorry, for free in terms of the crest, which I still think is a bit odd that you can just do it for free if you've got a thing that's better than that in that slot already. But it's also kind of neat, I guess, because fewer resources, especially when you get past the whelping ones. So, sweet. But yeah, gearing in this game is an interesting proposition at best. Nice. I mean, this one might get a little spicy, but that's what I have my victory rush thing for, so. I don't really know why it's called impending victory these days, in the sense that, like, I don't know, because like it resets after you kill something, not before, right? But I guess the idea is that there's still a thing left to kill if you're actually able to use it in that context. But yeah, I think it was Warlords that they just like took it away from me, and I hated it so much. Because yeah, the victory rush has saved my life and or the life of my entire party so many times. I love it. It's great. It's one of my favorite warrior moves. Like, I mean, maybe not the favorite, but it's definitely one of them. It's up there. I like it. It feels good to kill something, or well, to go into a fight, kill a bunch of shit, and then end up coming out the other side with more health than you went in. Delicious. Yeah. Yeah, I technically could have gone to like the wingy bit that's after this, but it seems like there's enough specimen tanks in here, so it should be fine. Look at us go. some ticks of damage
Is there
there.
something you wish to discuss?
Finally, the suffering of these abominations has come to an end.
Azeroth,
Disgusting creatures. Unnatural aberrations.
they had no choice or agency in their creation.
Yep.
Neither did I.
It's not really their fault.
Rathian,
Do I disgust you as well?
I didn't mean, but you said it, bud.
have not known each other long, but I can see that you are every bit the dragon I am. If I have ever made you feel otherwise,
Oh, look at them being mature.
Well, thank you.
Rathian's Black Talon may not be frontline soldiers, but they should be able to take care of the
Very
rest.
well. We will meet again later.
Okay, but now what?
Can I trust you? You seem familiar.
We meet again, champion.
I don't actually know. Maybe it will be clearer when I'm not in this way anymore. I don't know. I was really expecting those guys to follow me. I guess one of them did. Nope. I can move out of things that would otherwise kill me. Okay. So. Because, yeah, like, I feel like there should be quests on the map right now, and talking to them isn't an option anymore, so it's not that I'm missing that. But obviously the campaign is not actually quite done, and I would like to finish it. Okay. Yeah, making a reasonable amount of gold in here too, which is pretty sweet. No. No, no quest. I don't know what to do with that information. Like, do I just leave now? Like, why is this not clear? Like, I feel like this should be really obvious, but it just super isn't. And it doesn't look like I can go past that. Yeah, I guess walking along the chains is actually the way that you're expected to do it, which is kind of interesting. Come on, Wowhead, you gotta give me something. I don't need just a guide on the cavern in general. I need a guide on the actual fucking campaign. I don't know. Yeah, I just, like, I do kind of care about all of the little side things that you can do in here, because I haven't really done a lot of them, but I just want to know how the campaign goes. Hey Elaine, how's it going? Sorry, I was Googling for a moment there. Yeah, I don't know where the hell this quest goes from here. Because it's not done. Otherwise it would be done, you know? I'm glad that you are doing pretty good. That is good to hear. Also, you kind of sort of missed Rathian and Sibelian not being complete little bitches to each other, which is interesting. I mean, I feel like it had to happen eventually, but you know, it's nice. Yeah, I don't really know if there's any point to like cleaning up the rest of these. I just have killed everything else in here, and so I feel like I should. I mean, I guess I could keep for heroic, but I don't want to like fuck up being in here. And yeah, I can't go through here. Alright, well I guess I'll just go back and maybe kill like the one little itty bitty group of things that I didn't kill on the way in here. 'Cause why not, right? Why not? Oof. Yeah, still really would like to know if I actually have a meeting today or not. Because I think he just set up every meetings for every Thursday going forward. And doesn't expect there to be a meeting tonight, but I don't actually know. But it would be good to know. Who cast fear there? Which one of your guys is casting fear there, Rathian? Telling Rathian Wrath didn't feel right. I take it back. They are NPCs with me, yeah. It's part of the campaign quest. It's just Rathian and Civilian. And all of the other guys fighting are Rathian's Black Talons. Okay, so it seems like things have respawned, actually. So apparently I can't fully clear this out anyway. So, sweet. I guess I'll just kind of keep going. Because where the fuck am I supposed to be going from here? I don't get it. You can't tell from the back. That's fair. I mean, yeah. And even from the front, it's a little... They're kind of small. I'm always zoomed out fully, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the next piece of this quest is. Is it just on the other side? Because they were talking about there being stuff in other wings, too. But I don't know. Or on other wing. I don't know about all of them. But yeah, Sibelian was like, ugh, these experiments are so disgusting. And Rathian was like, how dare you? I am technically one of those experiments. So yeah. Yeah, like oh, okay. Yep. Apparently the trick was coming back here, so. They were moving only when I was, so you figure they must be NPCs. Real players will jump around and stuff. Yeah, exactly. For sure. What's this? The Jaradan's body is gaunt and wasted, its life energy siphoned away by the hungry machines that power this dark laboratory. Perhaps there are other Jaradan imprisoned here that can be spared from this horror.
The Jaradan are ruthless adversaries of our flight.
And now you want me to go back? Oh,
Away.
because I should have picked that up first and I'm a stupid dum-dum. Yeah, okay. God damn it. I didn't actually pick up the quests that led to that wing until we were most of the way there because I didn't realize I had to click on one of the boys. And now I feel a little dumb. And now I have reason to feel dumb in a different way, so that's great. Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess we're sparing you a worse death, even though you're still going to try and punch me.
Pitiful creatures. Did Father truly hold so little regard for life?
Yes, 100% yes.
Forge is a future in which the Black Dragonflight would be dominant.
Well, and like that's the thing too, is he didn't even like do it in like an intentional kind of way, as I have done. Yep.
Sibelian, you wish to see our kind thrive.
Okay, that one doesn't want to fight.
Not dominate.
But yeah, like see that's the thing, Sibelian, you are a dick that's that cares too much about Daddy's vision. However, you haven't been corrupted by the old gods, so that makes a pretty big difference, Brett. I mean, technically he has, but we fixed it before it was like a problem. Alright, well, freeing 5 of these shouldn't be difficult. We should be able to... Well, and then hopefully I'll just get a quest right away that explains how to continue this. So. Can you eat shit, little mage? I guess since these two are fighting these, that means I'm fighting these. I mean, I am getting like 4 or 5 gold per little group. per enemy, actually, so at least I'm making money doing this multiple times. Yeah, I definitely messed up the order of this quest, and I should have figured it out, but it wasn't actually obvious, so I forgive myself a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that was only 81 silver, like... Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, they got him. Yeah, okay, this is the last one I need to find. Okay, so now what?
Before the rightful heir.
My Blacktalon forces continue to secure the laboratory, but I think we are done here. We have secured some Slither Drakes to take us down to the central platform. From there we can continue below to where Sarkareth fell. I am certain Abyssian and Emberthal will benefit from our presence. Okay, so now I do still actually have to run all the way back to the end because I'm a dumbass. Whatever, it's fine. We're already halfway back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, kids. Let's go get wrecked by the scary warrior lady. And I don't mean me getting wrecked. Calling an ambulance, but not for me. I don't know. I don't know where that particular move decided to come on in, but it did, so... Does anyone have fun plans for the weekend? Mine are just going to the Barbarian Bombshells show and then, lightsabers on Sunday. Rave, I'm glad that you love that meme, because it is fun. Oh man. I don't know why I'm making that particular noise repeatedly today. I don't know. If it's annoying, please let me know. And I will stop. Probably, I don't know. That's one of those things that I'm kind of just doing without finishing simple stuff. Okay. I did see the Slither Drakes earlier and I was like, but yeah. The Slither Drakes look so little with me on them. Like, it's just ridiculous. They're so bouncy flappy, though. I mean, I guess the ones that with dragon riding aren't quite that bad, but... Whoa! Oh, why did... Oh, there's a hole there. Okay, right. I kind of forgot about the hole. That was... The continued spawning was fun there. And it's so weird that this little spot right here is just not on the map. Alright, but yeah, this is one of those things where you don't really catch the transitions, in LFR, so at least now I know, I suppose. Okay, into the pit! Splat. What are the invokers doing, huh? What's up with that?
I confess.
Where are all
this is
of
the last place I wanted to revisit.
civilians?
I could say the same
Team.
for this entire facility.
'Cause these are all Rathian's people.
Well then.
Does civilians
get this
not
over
have
with.
that many at this point? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, right. And then that's a portal to Veldraken. Yes, it is Veldraken, looking at the image.
Trying times.
Emberthal is in mourning. In truth, she has been grieving Sarkareth for some time now. The way forward is for her to determine. We can only be there to support her along the way. There are shards of Sarkareth's signet scattered all over this room. Would you gather them? I believe she would appreciate the gesture. Okay, you have like so many little minions around, and you're just waiting for the famed champion to come pick up little bits of a ring. Okay. Fine, sure, I guess I like to be involved. Why not? Ooh, cutscene. Oh, is this the deal? The raid cutscene is pretty short, and then there's this.
May his name be ever remembered.
I'm gonna guess that's fair.
After what he has done, why treat him with such respect?
He was Drakthir, and his memory will be a lesson. Instead of helping our people heal, he led many to despair and
He
ruin.
sure did.
Chasing the illusion of Neltharion's power.
If only Sarkareth had taken Deathwing's tragedy to heart.
I
And
mean, we tried
understood
to
that
tell
his
him.
legacy was poisoned long ago.
So long ago.
It is time for the Drakthir to make our own path.
Where do you hope it will lead?
Far from the shadows of the past that have haunted us, and free
do
to
like
build a
Emberfall.
legacy of our own. To a future you inspired me to believe in, Abyssian.
Aww.
Even the most painful moments have something to teach us.
Sometimes it is the most painful moments that teach us the most.
Neltharion was my teacher, my father, and my commander.
Which is
I
a pretty
aspired to lead the flight as he would
toxic
have.
combination thing of
Unable,
things.
or perhaps unwilling, to acknowledge the true malignancy of his vision.
I never knew Neltharion. Only Deathwing. Invading my nightmares, reveling in the certainty that I would become as twisted as he was.
That is not who you are.
Aw, I'm so
brother.
happy for them growing the fuck up.
I thought my destiny was to guide our flight to its future,
Are you two gonna like rule side by
And I
side
shall.
as aspects? That would be
but
great.
simply as myself,
Oh, okay.
not as an aspect.
Nor shall I. That mantle.
Okay, are we getting to the point where Abyssian is aspect like I always thought? Yeah.
It would seem
Suck
your
it up,
days
bro.
of hiding are over for good.
You get to be in charge now whether you want it or not.
am humble.
Haha! I have literally
May
been
your
saying
trust
Abyssian for
and
aspect
faith
since the
in me
start of this expansion.
Guide my every
And
step.
honestly, actually, since before then.
For today, we emerge from all the shadows that sought to sow doubt
Aw,
and
that's a
shame
happy
within us.
feeling.
The Black Dragonflight's legacy is ours to create.
That's honestly really nice and hopeful, and I like it. That was really nice. These two grew the fuck up and can respect each other now, and also
It is good
Abyssian
to
is
see
going
you.
to be aspect just as I thought it should be. Elaine, the best leader, is the one who reluctantly takes up the responsibility rather than the one who seeks the power. For sure. And I mean, like, at this point, they're kind of both there-ish, but yeah, I like that they're not doing the, well, I've grown and therefore I deserve this. But yeah, Abyssian was always the right choice, and it's a little tiny bit silly that it took us this long to get here, but I do understand and respect the fact that Abyssian wasn't just gonna be like, smack, neither of you deserve this, I'm just doing it. Grief is a painful burden to bear. It warms my heart to see Emberthal emerge from her sorrow and focus on her people. The pain of her loss will ebb in due time. We need to inform Alexstrasza and the others of what has transpired here, and of the future of the Black Dragonflight. With all that you have done to ensure that we have a chance at a future, I would like you to be there.
Be careful.
Abyssian for aspect. He's an adult. Yes, Elaine, exactly.
There is honor in service.
What have you learned,
We
Razaka?
must
Are you
rise
giving me a
above
quiz?
Our own conflict before we can soar.
Oh, Razaka, my apologies. I was preoccupied. No,
Until
whatever.
next
That's not worth reading. Yeah, no, okay.
I am the future.
Why are you letting me talk to them if they got nothing to say? Whatever. I kind of thought that we had to like go to the Neltharis, which should be renamed at this point, to actually make him the aspect. Ah, there you are. We did not wish to begin without you. I mean, I got here first. I mean, I guess technically Rathian apparently did, but
I have been expecting you.
the stone isn't here,
I'm
so
glad you are
or at
here.
least I don't think it is, but whatever. We need a black aspect
winds guide you.
finally for the first time in a very, very long
Welcome home,
time.
my friends. What news from Aberys?
Neltharian's abominations have
It does
been
make me happy
eradicated.
that they're all usually in their
Sadly,
dragon forms up here.
Not before
It's good.
Sarkareth
It's
succumbed
as
to
it should be.
corruption and had to be struck down.
A heavy price to pay, but a reminder of the cost of seeking power.
Yep.
That is a lesson each of us has had to learn.
Indeed.
Maybe
my
not
brother.
me.
And by confronting the
I've heard
darkness
enough
of our
stories,
flight's
man.
past, we have found its future.
As I had hoped you would. Tell me,
We
I have
believe
cheered at Abyssian.
Abyssian is the right choice to lead us.
Yep.
His wisdom and compassion will pave a new path forward for us all.
I agree. And do you accept this charge, Abyssian?
I respect that they all
I
let them
am
work it out
honored to
between
do
themselves,
so,
but yeah.
But I will require my general and my diplomat.
It is funny that Rathian is the diplomat.
Then let it be so.
'Cause he's not very diplomatic.
Take your place among our council.
But Rathian is a good boy.
Citizens of Valdrakken, hear me. From this day forth, Abyssian shall serve his people as Earthwater and aspect of the Black Dragonflight.
Hell yeah.
It is good to see you.
Ooh, 2,500 grip with the Niffin. A new path, but one I accept gladly.
Aspects watch over you.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna go be dragon over here? I guess we're gonna pretend that he's taken the power of the stone already and is, like, actually aspect. I mean, maybe not, because he's still a small boy next to these guys, so maybe he hasn't actually taken it up yet, or maybe he just stays a small boy. I don't know. There you go, hooray! I finished the rep quest that I just picked up.
What is it you
Champion, Abyssian, Sibelian, and Rathian have come to an agreement of who should lead, and are presenting a unified front. All three were quite eager to speak of your contributions and aid in Zaralek Cavern as well. It seems that they are also in agreement that they could not have succeeded without you. High praise indeed, and well deserved. Please, stay for a little longer. The other aspects and I have matters to discuss, and I believe that you should be here as well. Cool, sure. Show me.
Through great heroism and resilience, the threat of Aberys has been quelled. The Incarnates sought to use our fallen brother's memory as a weapon to divide us, turn us against each other, and weaken our resolve.
They failed.
They failed. Confronting these shadows
Aw, they all
has
look so
only
proud.
made us stronger.
He's so proud
Look
of Abyssian
upon
and
us
Rathian and
now.
Sibelian.
For the first time in an age,
family.
5 aspects will take up our ancient charge once more and stand beside the
Okay, I'm really glad that I
mortal
did this.
champions
This is so nice.
who have aided us at every turn.
Alex's new model is so pretty.
For soon, Azeroth will welcome from the dream a symbol of hope,
I knew tree.
and together we shall protect it.
What does that mean? Okay, that's actually really exciting. What does that mean? Where is the new tree going? Are we doing this again? Is this gonna? I don't know how I feel about this, but it's also exciting. Ooh, I actually really like that tabard. It's a turtleneck tabard, which I'm down with. The smelliest tabard. You just keep doing us amazing favors, don't you? Come on back to Loam for an extra special reward. Holy shit, I read all the rest of that just fine, and then that. Anyway.
All life is
We still have much to do, but the sight of 5 united aspects fills my heart with hope and with joy. Thank you. Your part in this will never be forgotten. Oh, it was so nice. It was That was so nice. I'm so glad we finally finished that. That was so nice. Aww. I'm so happy. For real though, I really enjoyed the end of that. That was truly lovely. I do feel like it's weird that he's itty bitty, cause like Marithra wasn't an aspect last week either, so I don't know why she gets to be a giant dragon, and it does feel a little bit weird that we fixed the stone so that he could be empowered as an aspect, all the way in questing ages ago, but it does suck a little bit that we didn't get to see that actual empowerment moment happen, because I think that would have been really nice. But yeah, no, that was a really lovely way to wrap up that story, and I enjoy. Oh god, I just realized it's 2:06. We might be able to make it to the time rift. Ah! There's 8 minutes left. We can do it. If I can pick up speed again. Oh no. Am I close enough to the ground for that? Okay, we're over the tall thing. Okay, we did it. Okay, it won't be super fast, but we can make it now. All right, cool. I might as well use the last Destiny thing I have, because why not?
I can aid you.
Okay. Okay, so we're just kill anything at this point, I guess? Okay. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, that was just all really delightful. I'm a little, well, I'm actually like at least a month or two behind the times I'm finishing that campaign, but like still extremely good. Really appreciated that story. Really good cutscenes. Love it. Excellent. And yeah, just a relatively happy ending all around. Really good to see the stupid dick measuring contest between Rathian and Sibelian just ended. Because that was just really obnoxious, if I'm being completely honest. Because I spent all of the time that they were doing that going, oh my god, you guys grow up. And then they did. This is great. So, yeah, that's nice. There you go, I got my box of Collapsed Reality. Sweet. What a weird thing to have a box of, though. Sorting my bags is always a problem. Okay. I really got to this time rift just in time. I mean, I had a little bit more leeway to wiggle with, but yeah.
In this timeway.
It's just interesting that it looks like inside one of the super deep maw things in oh shit, how did I not realize that there's just a giant fucking N'Zoth up in the background. That's very cool matte painting. But yeah, it's weird to realize that you're not like inside a thing. You're just out here in hell.
Full energy is the cause of this madness.
Fury of N'Zoth. Whoop. That's was that a tentacle remnant or a sign that things are going bad? Yeah, okay, that is the tentacle smashy shadow. Dislike. Wow. Okay, that's someone's statue. I was like, did someone just get obliterated under that tentacle? I think they made it out, but it sure looked like they got obliterated. because of the setting, I thought those Kodos had eyeballs on their sides, but I'm glad that they don't. I don't know exactly what just happened. That's a really long stun. Did I get hit by a tentacle? I didn't think that I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm assuming that this is like healing him. Can't really tell. See, okay, that time I did almost get squished by a tentacle again. Shadows aren't even that hard to see. I have no excuse. They're really not. The Madness Bomb is on people and they have to run. Don't really want to get hit with the Madness Bomb. Did I anyway? Ugh. Yeah, I think I did. It's just, yeah, it's hard to see. Oh, no, I got hit by a tentacle again. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, and so there's the little questy object over there. I really wish that, like, I don't think that you can go up here. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I'm half tempted to try. What is that? Chronograde. Yeah, you can't. Because it would just be neat to go up there and like look out over the edge, but I'm not surprised that they didn't bother like modeling an entire environment for this, because that would have been kind of silly. Even though a lot of it is like reused assets, which again, it makes total sense. You want there to be visual cohesion and everything. But yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I got another trinket. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Okay, but alright, the one I have right now has an on use, which I actually didn't notice, but that's kind of cool. Okay, so. Still, I don't really have enough flakes to get another thing that I care about right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, cool, we did the thing, and now I'm going to actually go to Zaralek like I wanted to. Probably was a faster way to do this, but it's fine. I do need to actually start the quest to do the little Drakeling pet thing, but yeah. I also need to finish this campaign thing. That one's really old at this point, and yeah, there's also the Blue Dragonflight campaign, so. There's a lot of really good and important story stuff that I have just completely missed. I do think that the Blue Dragonflight stuff is relatively new, but I'd have to check to actually be sure of that. Because I don't pay attention. Why would you expect such a thing for me? That particular corner in this trip into the caves is really hard to see sometimes. What is Goopal? And it's a snail, of course it's a snail. Oh, I'm already like immediately dead, so that's bad. Yeah, I mean, attempting to solo this was not a good idea. We have figured this out already very quickly, but you know. Whoop. I don't even know. Okay, never mind. We won't be doing that one again. Blessed Lurt. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but I was hoping that, like, we were at the point where there was a chance that that was possible, but not even close. Not even close. Oh my god, the death mounts are so slow because it's like a normal flying. The worst. Okay. There you go. There you go. I mean, yeah, I'm out. Peace. I don't really know if anyone really spent a significant amount of time wandering around doing rares in here. They probably did. I don't know. I feel like I missed the whole thing. So, oh well.
Oh, lost your way? Bye now. Oh, I hate to see you go now.
Handcrafted and hand scented. Mmm. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's probably not the best that I could do. Okay, look, we have 2 sparks again. Sweet. I could do the little map thingy. Merit. Because now I have 2 of those just sitting in my mailbox, so I should use them up. Think that these things go relatively quickly as far as I remember.
Don't forget your buddy.
Actually, I didn't see what that red text thing was. It does feel weird that you can't hold more than one of these at a time, but whatever. Oh wait, oh no, I didn't know what was going on with that. Oh, right, I don't remember how I did this. What? Oh, right, pressure plates. Is that what these are? Yeah, okay. I don't remember how I did this. Because you can't just... Okay. Alright, okay, you gotta click the frosty thing on, and then... So if I just put them down, do they stay there? I don't remember. I think so, obviously, considering it's still going. Okay, because yeah, originally I thought, oh, I'll just, you know, do the thing. Fuck, I want to, but I don't think I can do that, because I think it'll break it if I try to do that. Oops. Do I actually have to go all the way around? Because apparently, yes. None of that hit me. What the hell? What is even hitting me? I'm nowhere near them. Like, the beam going through me there, sure, but... Okay, well, fuck you. Rude. Draconic text, huh? Did I just not finish it at all last time? I don't remember that, but okay. Merit. Escape. Okay. Cool. Right. Now I guess I'm gonna try that again. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of digs. Didn't I use it just now?
Deal
so sweet you can smell them a mile away. You got a nose for a good deal.
Okay. Oh, that's on the other side, alright.
You want it? Huh, you bet we got it!
There's no writing in here. It just smells like, it just smells like blank paper. I can't read it if there's nothing to smell, Uplander. Still, it was nice of you to bring me a blank book.
Come back, okay?
Okay. So, if I talk to Marit again.
How can I help?
Do I have to, like, use it? Yeah. Okay. Marit can hold up to 3 maps. I can't. Okay. Okay. I sort of get it. Little bit odd, but I sort of get it. I had just already used one. That was why the thing. Okay. And I would like it out of my mailbox, please and thank you. But yeah, now I'm afraid to do one again because I don't want to, like, actually miss a dungeon again. Okay. Oof. And there's also this actual normal quest that is not a campaign quest, but that I haven't done. Yeah, I guess these technically don't count as the campaign. I don't know. Alright, and then there's the snail racing stuff that I still haven't done. I really thought I was doing better with the brace today, but now it's being a problem again. I guess I could try and get gold on this race, perhaps?
The Isles welcome
Perhaps.
you. Go with the aspects.
Peut-être. Peut-être is essentially maybe in French, for the record. If you were curious. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is, because that translates to can be, so I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that correctly. Because sometimes I feel like I get it mixed up with because. Or no, because isn't the word I'm looking for. I don't remember. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Okay, I think I did that poorly. I think I managed my vigor poorly, but apparently, just barely not poorly enough. I do not believe I have gold on any of the reversed courses either. Okay, I do have some of them. So this is the Lone Roam. Yeah, which I don't have gold in reverse. Alright.
Aspects.
It's a little odd that I have had gold in 2 reverses and no advanced, but now I have 2 in advanced as well, so. But yeah, hopefully I can manage my vigor a little better on this one than I did on the last one. I think I got that vigor, but I'm not actually 100% sure. skirted that bubble pretty close. So now I've done them all on reverse because I have the bronze ones, right? But god damn it. Ah, okay. Well, that wasn't even my personal best, but I could do better. I could do better than that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't realize that you could talk to the little guy to help you find more races. I mean, I found where they all were now, but I did look up where 2 of them were, so... Whoops. A little faster so far. Don't know if fast enough, but faster. Not fast enough. Oh, come on! 0.3033 seconds? Ah! That's not even 100th of a second. That's okay, fuck. No, I could do this. I can do this. That was ridiculous. I have never been, I don't even know if I've literally ever gotten that close without getting it before. That's insane. All right. Use of vigor. Oh, I think it was. I think it was bad use. I think I made a mistake. I definitely made a mistake. Now it's slower. Darn it! I was trying so hard. And I screwed it up. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was not my best friend. Not at all. It's okay. We can take a break and do. Oh, I hate this dungeon. I hate it so much. This is my least favorite dungeon of all time. That's actually not true. There are definitely more that I hate more than this, but I really don't like this dungeon. It's long and boring and convoluted. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, they all try to flee, and that's always super duper annoying. And they also have an eternal spinny pile of garbage. Attack. Well, apparently I can't even stun him. That's so annoying. I guess at least he's technically got a hitbox outside of the stupid spinny. Cool.
Our paths shall cross again.
Who's stealing our meat?
It's not your meat. They're people, but alright. Like, y'all could just eat animals like everybody else and it wouldn't be a big deal, but no, instead you have to kill sentient living beings with wants and feelings and desires and stuff. And that's messed up, man. Well. Okay, come here. Come here. You, come here. Stop hitting the mage. Or priest? Yeah, stop hitting the priest. because it's a fear mechanic, and that's gross.
May your steps
okay,
be sure and your catch secure.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure is good.
Our paths shall cross
It feels like doing 5 of these is too much, but maybe it's just all of the back and forth and the having to decide which route to take, etc. I don't have any idea what the most efficient route around this place is. I truly don't. Ravager. This is the one with the spear thing. Well, I think yes, even though it didn't try this time.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Alright, last one, and then we do the boss. I gotta be honest, I kind of prefer racing to heroic dungeons. That's an honest fact.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We ripped you apart. What you
Oh boy.
waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Bring us meat thieves. Again, if it was just actual meat for eating and not people, it would be better. So much better. Okay. Gnash tooth and
I
trick
take
totem.
stolen meat from your bones.
Gotta love a good AoE boss. So annoying, that blade storm. Wedding ring? Jesus, that's grim. Right, usually people just like pull a whole fuckload. Alright. Like, a lot of the time tanks will just like charge through here and pull the whole goddamn area, or at least the ones that you actually just like need to walk through. And then just kill it all at once. Not particularly mad if we don't do that, though. I don't think I pulled the elders there. Might have pulled the slimes. Before you kill me. Withering totems are so annoying. Decay to get totems, sorry. What does that do? Sorry for nudging you, Alex. Oh wow, okay. Kind of a chaotic pull, but I'm here for it. Poor nature in this place, for real though. Rotting Creek. Mmm, delicious. Must smell absolutely fucking terrible in this dungeon. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, I got rooted. Nah, not a good place to be rooted. Not a good place. Nope. Nope. Yikes. Dispel would be swell. Just trying to kill a totem, okay? Ew, necrotic bread, gross. This place is nasty. Jester, hi! How's it going? I am not theoretically opposed to doing stuff with Jelly today. I was, however, planning on doing a bunch of races and maybe some mythics, and I have one more heroic to do after this, so. Okay, yeah, I've been in a dungeon, like I just got into the dungeon right before you messaged me, so that was the main issue there, so apologies. Supposedly Tiger is gonna play with Jelly too. Okay. I mean that if they figure something out, that's fine too. I'm not completely opposed to just doing my own thing today either, but yeah. I'm assuming Tiger is in a mythic though. I'm just trying to polish off my heroics for the week, so. But then I as per the title of my stream, I got distracted with races. And I failed to get gold on one of them by 0.033 seconds. I was mad. And then I got into the dungeon, so yeah. Whatever. I hate this mechanic. Like all of just there are so many extended spin mechanics in this stupid fucking expansion. Okay, so these guys were invisible, and that's not great, and I don't want them to hit the priest, so, okay, you guys, they just fucking left us. Ugh, whatever, I'll be fine. But yeah, like, we didn't run into things and pull those were just invisible. So, sweet, cool, thanks guys, love you too. Yeah, and then I guess we just have to wait for this patrol. Except that there's another one right there, so I don't know how this works. Sweet. Oh, they've got the fancy fish. Turn around, guys. What? I don't know, like, neither of us want to fucking pull shit, but they're too close. Okay, yeah, you guys coming back for us, or what? You gonna pull some shit or no? Okay. Alright, yeah, so like, we were almost at the point where we could have made that anyway, but... Oh well. That was rude. Oh, Jelly, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I should probably tell people when I'm lurking as well, because I am also doing that. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh man. Ah, alright. Never mind. It's cool. Anyway, sorry about that. Well, I wasn't paying attention for a second there. Sorry. Okay. Last one. No, I mean obviously not yet. Still have a bunch of stupid crap. The Den of Decay. I mean, I guess this is technically less disgusting than the Underrot, which is also a mythic this season. So there's that. Ew. I guess we could theoretically do the Underrot today. I don't know if that's a very good idea in terms of like which mythic to pick, but you know, theoretically, could do that. Rock hexers. There was a point in the last time I did this dungeon where people just kept spreading that stupid disease. It was very frustrating.
Away in the end. I control.
So, you know, I didn't shout. I didn't battle shout at the beginning of this dungeon, and now I feel a little bad because I never remember. I really got to start remembering. Jesus. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, apparently I picked this up. Don't really know if I was going to ever not pick that up. Okay. At least the Rage Storm doesn't do that much damage on normal. / heroic, I guess, technically. / not mythic is what I'm getting at. Oh man. But yes, hey, at least this is the last one. But you know, you only have to do 5 heroics a week, and of course I happen to get into this one most of the time. And not most of the time I haven't got into a dungeon, but most of the time that, like, most weeks I end up in here at least once if I'm doing this quest, which sucks. Although, the last time I finished this quest, it did take me 3 separate weeks over, like, 2 months to actually do it. Wow. Wow, all of us disoriented right at the end. Brutal. Just brutal. Okay. Sweet. Okay, boy. Oof. Oof, oof. Big oof. Ow. Okay. Just trying to see where Jelly's at. Do not know where Jelly is at. But yeah, I do
serve once more.
Okay, I don't know if I see, like, and now I took a break and I fucked up the last time I tried this, so I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get gold here, but it would be nice because we were really close there. Just trying to sharpen my corners a tiny bit. Figure out where I'm doing the uppies and where I'm just doing the zoom. Because the uppies is a little faster, but it's also significantly harder to control, and if you're going down, it's a terrible idea, right? So, Did I use too much vigor again? I think that I did. Gotta manage it better. Because managing it is a big part of things, but you feel like you're going fast, and then I was like saving it up, and that was a waste. Oh, okay, we got it. Alright, sweet, cool. Alright, well, beat it by just a little bit more than we lost by last time, so yeesh. Yeah, okay, so cool. That's nice. That's nice. What else were we going to do down here? We have these just normal ass quests. Do I care about normal ass quests? I don't know. I am unsure. See, and stretching like that means that I completely moved my brace. And now, like, it's not that hard to get it in the right spot when I'm putting it on. It is hard to fix it when it gets out of place, right? And I don't know how to deal with that. I can't stop myself, you guys. I just want to do races. Even if it's like waiting in between waiting for queues and stuff. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, the whole researchers under fire thing is like neat, but nobody's doing it anymore.
A perfect day for a
because everyone's waiting for rifts. Okay, so Crystal Cascades is not one of the ones. Or Crystal Circuit?
Waters flow.
Yes, Crystal Circuit. Okay, so I have reverse, but not advanced. So, okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I don't know if Jelly wants to do mythics, or if Jelly wants to do heroics, or what, because technically both of those are on my to-do list today, but I don't know what everyone wants to do. But doing things with other people in WoW is like a very normal way to play the game, and I should probably do it more often, you know? You know? Okay. I think this was one of the ones that I hadn't done at all until recently, right? I think so. Oh man, the vigor on this is a fucking mess. What were they thinking? Like, making you manage vigor is fine, but, like, the placement on it is just whack.
Excellent work.
Yeah.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
I mean, we should be able to do that if we can manage the vigor a little better. Now that I've been reminded how fucking terrible the layout of it is on this race. Just yuck. Absolute yucky McYuck pants. Oh, this feels so slow. Feels like swimming through molasses. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. Yeah. Still don't know if I'm gonna have been managing this well enough. We'll find out. There's a little bit of dead space when you pick up a new vigor bubble and one had like just finished regenerating, where it just won't register that I hit the freaking button, which is so annoying. Okay, I do think that that was a little bit better spread out. Apparently not enough. Apparently nowhere near enough. What the fuck?
I never gave up hope.
Okay. I hate this race. Nope, I don't like it. The vigor on it is just horribly laid out. I really hate it. It's bad. Like, it's genuinely bad. Which is just disappointing. Because, yeah, like, I used my vigor more conservatively in that one, but the problem with that is that then I didn't ever get, like, those really faster sections. and you need those. So I don't know what to do with it. Alright, well at least that one seemed to register better this time. I think the uppies is like way faster if you're already going at a decent clip, but if you're not, it just does still feel kind of sluggish. I have no idea.
The waters flow again.
I need to find a place where I can... I don't know if this one loops around on itself really at all, because if it does, you can often grab an extra vigor from like a different part of the course that you're technically not supposed to get it from. But if it doesn't, then you can't do that. Okay, this feels better. So I sped up a little extra at the start. Still doesn't feel good in terms of how much vigor I have, but you know, better. I hate like using a bubble unless I like know I'm gonna get another one soon, or like unless I have like most of the next one filled up, but there's only so much you can do sometimes. Ah. One more try at the very least. I always do that. I'm like, one more, and then I don't get it, and I'm like, one more. I need to message Jo and see what she's up to. Because I can't just like turn the volume on her stream. Because, okay, no, that I fucked that up. It didn't work. Didn't get going fast enough, and it fucked up.
The Isles have awakened.
Uppies is definitely faster for that one in particular. Okay. Like, usually you can feel it when you're having a really good run. And having a really good run and feeling that is not the same as actually getting gold, but it is a better place to be at. There we go. Yeah, that was much better. Okay, okay, okay. Give me half a moment. She's in Deepholm right now. What's up with that? Okay. I absolutely despise the chat system in WoW sometimes. Because, yeah, I can open the whisper menu with someone, and then if I go to close the friends tab so that I'm not showing everyone's battle tags, it is just like, oh, you thought, and then it just, like, deletes it from existence. It's a real pain in my ass, is what it is. But let's introduce ourselves to a snail, because why not? Now, who do we need to help win today? Hey, Big Slick. Naming racing snails ain't so simple. Lots to consider. Slick's name, well, that one took me a while. Yes. Thanks, Jelly. Zoom Zoom. He likes me, or at least he doesn't dislike me. Cool, whatever. Yeah. Slowest fan club. Crowds have roared for me, actually. This is a fact. There are enough, like, stadium/coliseum things in this game. Hydrate is a good call. I was actually just thinking about how dry my throat is, so thanks. Collecting 8 aimless snails. Snails that could use purpose in their lives. Oh, that's funny. Bruley. Helping Bruley win a race. I feel slightly bad that Jester is,
Didn't see you there, buddy.
it's just constantly coordinating what the heck we're doing because all of us are trying to talk to each other, but we're streaming at the same time, and so it's complicated. I don't know why there's like a tickle in my throat right now. I literally just like breathed. That's all I did. Why? Why, body? Why have you forsaken me? Jesus Christ. Like, I don't even think I inhaled my spit. I just started dying, which is terrible. Help. Ah, now I'm tearing up because of that. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, God. They're trying to sabotage my snail. I need to pay attention. Instead of dying slowly. Little bastards. Trying to mess me up. And also my throat trying to mess me up, apparently. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, I'm still recovering, otherwise I'd be talking more. At least, this one, I'm winning by a larger margin than the last time I did a snail race. Also, I just think that this is, like, cheating. But... But apparently that's just how the races operate, so, I mean... Okay, sorry. All right. I'm gonna need a water break very soon. Which, I mean, in fairness, it is usually when I would take that water break anyway. But you know. Why am I dying? I don't want to be dying. Oh, if I can show you a snail that comes from outside this cavern. Yes. Okay, but here's a snail that came from outside of the cavern. Hello? One second. Okay, cool. I might need to go take my break just to drink. Okay, Snailspiration, Rusty Snail. Okay. Oh, max level? Well, that's just dumb. I don't want to max level it. I don't think I have any max level snails. Okay, I'm just gonna ditch it. Cause fuck that. I mean, I might have like the leveling stone somewhere so that I wouldn't have to like actually do pet battles to level it, but I don't want to do that. So, yeah. Okay. But I can, in fact...
Drogbar snails make wonderful smells when they eagle-eyed. Go feed the snails for them and get ambergris for me. It's a win-win.
Go feed the snails? What? I don't even know what this wants from me. Are there two world quests going on right now? No. Feeding snails until they're well fed is optional. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Also, I don't remember how to feed snails. Is it that? Yeah. Tasty mushrooms? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Snail has gotten tasty mushroom and pooped out ambergris. Cool. Instead of ambergris, which is the real world thing. Just whale stuff, isn't it? It's like control pylons destroyed. And I feel like I am, in fact, destroying them. Oh no, it's just that you have to do all of them, okay. Okay. I don't want to do story quests right now, Jelly. Okay. Snail? Where'd my snail go? Where did my snail go? I don't know where my snail went. Did I lose my snail? I thought... I don't understand this quest. Okay, and I'm capturing an aimless snail there. I don't know where the snail that was supposed to be following me eating mushrooms is, though, and I don't know how to, like, choose another one, so... I don't know. Okay, so I think that this is the last... Alright, apparently that did AoE damage, which is super annoying, but alright. I didn't actually want to be in that. I probably could have interrupted it with a stun, but I couldn't do it with a normal interrupt, so that sucks. Okay. Okay, I thought... Oh, there's more of them! Arrgh! No! I don't want to kill his fish either. This is so stupid. Why did I get stuck doing this? This isn't worth it. Oh man. I suppose I could have. I didn't really. This feels so indoors that I kind of forget that I can ride my dragon around here sometimes, if I'm being honest. So that's not helpful. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing as a group of people. Okay, so now Slimes is back. But okay, so does anyone else also want to kill Frigidus? Because I'm pretty sure I can't kill him on my own. Apparently this person does. Killing her is definitely for a quest. I don't know if it's this quest. Okay, now the snail's just back, and that's fine. Tiger is available. Yeah, so like doing story quests is a valid choice. I just don't really want to. And I feel bad about it, so I don't know. Give me the ambergris, dude. Grease, rather, ambergris. Cool. Okay, alright, cool. Got him. I gotta get him. Alright. Apparently that was not as difficult to kill as I feared. Not necessarily normal rare levels of difficulty. Alright. Cool. Of course Jelly is BRB when we're both free. In fairness, I do also need to take a quick break. I just about died a little while ago, and coughed a bunch. I don't even know what happened. I just started dying a little. So I do need to take a real quick break and refill my water and stuff. But yeah. So I'm actually gonna do that, I think. Because, you know, whatever. If she's BRB, then this is the best time to do that, right? I guess? I don't know. But yeah, she said she doesn't want to do heroics or dungeons, basically, and that's kind of what I wanted to do today, so I don't know. But yes, I will be right back. I'm back, and I guess it was technically attacking the snail, because I was like, what's trying to kill me? But apparently nothing. So anyway, cool. Where was I with the whole thing and the thing and the thing? Alright, okay, are you gonna... Yeah, you're just... The mushroom respawned. Excellent. Okay, so I only need one more anyway. Where is another one? Wow. That's not what I wanted to do anyway, so I guess that's fine. Another mushroom? And more aimless snails is what I need. Apparently some snails need more direction in their lives. Which is a thing that definitely makes sense. Okay. Aquifon stirs the waters and the cascades. Interesting.
Oh, this is very good. So fragrant. Thank you, friend.
Is anyone interested in doing that?
Hermit Yara knows the best sniffing mice. I bet if you borrow one from him, you'll be able to find some good smellies.
Good smellies? I would so love to kill Aquifon, but I don't think I'm gonna live if I try and fight it myself, especially based on how the last time I tried to solo a rare went today. Oops. Where the heck are aimless snails? I am on the edge of the zone for this quest, but I am on the correct side of it as far as I can tell. Yeah. So, aha! How few and far between are these aimless snails though, like for real? I wonder how much of the snail training quests you can skip if you actually do have a max level snail battle pet. This is so the dumbest thing I could possibly be doing right now. I want to queue up for a dungeon so bad, but I don't want to be like rude about the making plans with people thing. Alright, aimless snails. I just need some aimless snails. That's a cobble shell. Okay. I mean, like, even when I've got plans to do stuff, I do absolutely get sidetracked all the time. But like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Jelly says she can do some dungeons, and her and Tiger are in voice chat. So I guess I will be a social human being, even though I'm just not. I'm a butthead usually. Fine. Okay, whatever. Here comes more people, guys. Hello.
Let me ask her if we can try the other server.
I can't even hear Raz either.
No?
I can hear Raz, but Raz is super quiet.
Am I always super quiet? I hate that. My levels are always different for like on my stream than they are in Discord, and it's super annoying.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just turned you up and now I'm good.
Oh my god, I can hear you very, very slightly.
Really? How about now? Is this better?
Yeah, I can hear you fine, Tiger. I don't know.
Okay. I could take off like the cover on my mic, but then every like piece of spit, everyone would hear, and that's embarrassing and just really gross.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I can hear you fine, but I definitely had turned you up on Discord in the past, so I think that's probably why.
Okay, I did get a different mic now too, so maybe that helps.
Oh yes, probably.
But I need to. I was wondering if Jelly wants to do it. Yeah, let's go to Jelly's.
I wasn't hearing you guys. I was hearing you guys talk on stream. What the?
Oh, you can hear us now in Discord?
Why can't I hear you in Discord?
We should just go to her server. Jelly, we can go to your server and go in your voice chat.
Just hope that works better.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn off Discord and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay,
that
we
works.
can try that first. Yeah. So I don't know I don't know if you guys had decided on anything to do, because yeah, I would like to get both the heroic dungeon quest weekly thing and also the mythics done, and I've got 1 heroic left and 2 mythics left, but I mean, I'm also open to doing way more of them if you guys need to finish more and stuff, but yeah.
Okay, I think I just needed to do 1 more mythic dungeon, so we could do that, and then that sounds really good. I don't think I have the quest for the hero gear, or rather champion gear, I'm supposing, which is so confusing.
I think it is champion gear. Yeah, no, the gearing system right now is kind of a mess.
Yeah, but we could do another mythic. I have until like 4:55 is what I was telling Jelly. But that was before we knew if there were going to be like Discord sound troubles, so we'll see. And if not, like I can do arenas, battlegrounds, random quests, anything. Don't you like to PvP?
I have not PvP'd in a really long time. I suspect that I am very bad at it, because in the past I have been very bad at it.
Well, have you ever played chess?
I mean, yes.
I haven't, but I did have somebody give me the analogy of it's like playing chess. You just need to watch positioning. And it's really helpful. Hey, Jelly, can you hear us now?
Yes, I can.
Yay!
Hooray!
Cool. Good.
Jester is saying that we should do the mythic because you can carry us, which I am like vaguely insulted by, because usually I can hold my own, but fair enough.
Yeah.
Is he talking about when I tank?
I don't.
Or what is he?
Maybe.
What tune am I carrying you guys with?
Oh no, he meant Tiger. But I do.
There we go.
Tiger, I do think that you have better gear than I do right now, because I did disappear for 2 months, which did not help my case.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can do DPS or heals. Heals doesn't carry, but I mean, like, I can just heal.
Well, and I mean, depending on the level,
DPS.
depending on the level of mythic we're doing, we don't necessarily need to carry either. But I don't know where you're at with gear and or mythics, Jelly.
I think I'm geared. I'm geared enough to queue for a raid, if that's helpful. So,
cool. What's your item level?
Depends on what tune I'm on.
Oh, I see. If I mean, I can do literally like any mythic key. Like we could do like a 5, 2, 0. Get somebody a key.
Well, what faction are we gonna be in?
I only have Alliance, so
cool.
Oh no.
Narrows it down.
Well, I guess so like the only character I have any decent amount of gear on is my horde character. But
Mythics, it doesn't matter though.
It doesn't?
No.
Well, no, like to get into them, no, but just in terms of like the limitation on how high of a level we could do. I do have one level 70 on the Alliance side, and that's my Paladin, so that would like realistically be tanking. So I can hop over to her and we can do mythics over there, just like to get her more gear, but then yeah, we would definitely be limited to lower keys at that point. Or yeah, okay, no, yeah, Jester's reminding me too, but I did also just remember, we don't actually have to be on the same faction for mythics, because we don't have to queue for them. So as long as you can just walk into the dungeon, you can do them cross-faction. So,
yeah.
And yeah, Jester is saying that we can comfortably do an 11, which makes lots of sense, because Jester and I were running 11s and 12s the other day. So,
You're underestimating my ability to do a mythic.
I mean,
well, here's the
I
question.
believe in you.
Am I gonna... Thanks. Do you want me to tank or DPS?
Like...
Because my highest level is my druid tank.
Okay.
Like item level. Highest item level is my druid tank, but I've got high item levels on a rogue and a hunter as well.
Okay.
Which one does the most DPS? Like, which rotation are you most comfortable with?
Hunter.
Okay.
Well, for DPS, the hunter, yeah. I'm pretty comfortable with my tanking as well, though, so.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
honestly,
It
it's
just
whatever
depends.
you're more comfy with, is what I would say. Like, yeah, just whatever you want, because, like, technically I can tank, but I'd rather not, mostly for gear reasons.
Okay. I'd much rather not tank, because I'm not familiar with Mythic dungeons, so.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
cool.
I mean, it will be a little bit harder to find a group if all three of us are DPS, but we can definitely do it.
Are all three of us DPS?
If it's a low key, I'm gonna probably... We don't really need a healer if it's like a 0 or 2. Because it's just gonna melt.
Then should I just tank anyway so we can get a faster queue up?
I mean, if you're comfy with it, and Jester, why are you telling me?
I think we'll be fine. Hold on, just hold on 1 second. Like,
I don't know why Jester
Let me toss that invite
is
second.
in my chat saying that
your
your tank is the most synergistic with what we have. So
me? Is he talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, apparently he's in my chat because you're not reading yours.
I am. It says, so Tiger's audio is coming in through stream. We can hear her, but you can't. That's the last time he said anything in my stream, and I read it.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
Some of my talents have been reset. What the hell?
Oh, depending on
doing that.
classes, they did make a bunch of changes, so that's probably why, but that's still super annoying.
Yeah.
What? You said you haven't tanked a key yet?
I don't think I have tanked a key, but I've tanked raids and not mythics, and heroics and stuff, so.
Okay. So here's the thing. I think we shouldn't listen to Jester right now.
That's fair.
And I do think you should DPS, because you can't carry a tank, healers can't carry, and you can carry a DPS. And like you can DPS, and so we can just get in someone's low key and like 3-chest it, and they'll be happy. But if like we were tanking some random's key, like they're probably gonna be like, you don't know the route, like why don't we know the route or whatever. So that's just my 2 cents. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was a dum-dum, and I grabbed a key from the NPC instead of just getting one from a dungeon as well, so I do have a 2 Uldaman if we wanted to do that one.
Ew, that's like the longest, most disgusting dungeon.
So
was in there.
Okay, because like honestly, we were bashing through it on Tuesday in Mythic, and I don't understand how or why it was faster in Mythic than it was in Heroic, but also I agree that it's kind of gross, so it's up to
It could be because people know how to CC the mobs, but like on Tyrannical weeks, most of the time you can't CC the bosses, you know?
Right.
So, I mean, there's the one boss you can CC, but everybody's like, run her through as many orbs as possible, and it's like, no. You only run her through the 3rd orb. Yeah, like crowd control.
Oh.
But yeah, you only run her through the 3rd orb when she's getting Titanic empowerment. And if you keep running her through it, especially on a Tyrannical, you're just giving her a massive buff, and she's already buffed, so yeah. I ran a 20, and it went well, but we didn't time it, and it wasn't because they weren't doing great. Like, everybody was following mechanics, but that's just, like, the longest-ass dungeon, you know? Like,
yeah, I am definitely happy to do something else. We can just overgear it and smash through a low key as DPS. I'm cool into that. Jester is telling me to ask Jelly to open her Mythic page, and it shows which keys you've done, because apparently you have done some keys, but I don't know.
I have done keys. I don't know what keys I've done on what tunes. That's the thing.
Right. And okay, so yeah, if you hit I and then go to the bottom of the tab and hit Mythic Plus Dungeons, it'll tell you which ones you've done this season.
See, I screwed myself. My I is keybound. So where do I need to go?
It would be the the group finder.
Group finder? Okay.
Yeah.
And Mythics?
Yeah. And apparently you've done them on your druid.
I'm just gonna like queue for a 5, you know?
Sure.
See if I can just
Vortex Pinnacle. Alright, I can do that.
Yeah, it's a 5, and I mean, like, there's a mount there. Yeah. That maybe we'll drop, but it fulfills the quota for the quest, and I do only have like 30 minutes, so I'm just trying to hurry it up, you know?
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot how tight your
long.
deadline was. No worries. Yeah, no, it isn't too long. We can definitely do that. And hey, this is a full group, so we can just pop right in there.
Yes.
My hunter is level 390, so...
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, like, that's not great, but we can absolutely super duper carry you through a 5. That's no problem.
Okay.
No, you'll be fine. I promise. Even if you die, no one will be mad about it, because, like, the people that accepted us into the group saw your item level before we got in here, so you're good.
Perfect.
And yeah, they know that Tiger and I are geared enough to make up for it. Tiger, what is your item level right now?
442. It won't show because things will melt so fast, the rotations won't happen.
Yeah, 100%. I'm only at 419. I do have a very snazzy 437 weapon, but I have a long way to go gear-wise.
Down?
Yeah,
Yes.
just jump off the little ledge there towards the swirly, and you might even just fall directly into it like I did.
Oh, cool. I did not, but I lost some HP.
That's okay. You made it. All right, and I'm going to actually remember to battle shout on this one, because I keep not remembering to do that, and it's the worst.
I've got something like that somewhere in this hunter.
Do hunters have one of the big buffs now? I don't even remember.
Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm thinking about my druid.
Yeah, I think your druid.
I just got like
Mark
the
of
same icons on my action bar because I have pets.
Oh. Right, yeah.
Do you like my mog?
I do. That looks really good.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, I like it a lot. I
like the hourglass.
Yeah, it's very...
Yeah.
And the wings are great. No, it suits
I like the shoulder
both
pads, yeah.
the Drakthir and the expansion in general. I got this tabard and set of shoulders from the Zaralek campaign quest, and I immediately needed to make a mog around it because it's pretty. So
I love it.
Black Dragon set.
Man, I hated this dungeon during time walking.
Yeah, Jester did say, gross, you're taking her to Vortex Pinnacle, so cruel.
But maybe the mallow drop.
I have a very bad history with this dungeon.
It's okay.
I didn't know how to use the vortexes, and so I fell off the edge multiple fucking times.
I was in that group, wasn't I? Because I do remember that.
No, unless it was a pug.
Okay, because it might have... Oops. But yeah, like I
brought it up to everybody in the chat though. So
when this was in time walking, I definitely watched other people do that as well. Then if that wasn't the group that I was in, so yeah.
I'd never done it before, and it looked like people just jumped off the edge. So that's what I did.
Yeah, no, like that's not your fault. That is 100% what it looks like. So I cannot blame you for that.
The issue is I did it multiple times in a row, and then they just kept doing the bosses and stopped waiting for me, and I was like, okay. And then I finally figured out how to use the vortexes, and then didn't know how to get across the bridge. With
I was gonna say hit the spinny things on the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how to get across the bridge without dying, and so.
Yeah, well, and like
it was a rough first dungeon in this place, so.
Yeah, and how could you possibly have known? So, okay, it is really weird to do this dungeon with new mechanics because like the tossing you up in the front block were not things.
That
we gotta CC the tornadoes that cast Cyclone because the healer gets CC'd for a while and that would hurt us. Like,
right. Yes, well, and that's the thing too, is there was always CC required in this dungeon when you were doing it in Heroics in Cataclysm, so. Yep. Oh, well, I got gusted, which is better than the healer getting gusted. Yeah, we gotta. The LOS, that stupid,
I have
nasty.
Lots of aggro.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh no.
And that's the problem with overgearing the tank. Or outgearing?
Man.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
We weren't staring at our friend.
Yeah.
Alright, I have the Star. Is it Star? Just kidding, I don't know which one this is. I have Condom, Interrupt on Cyclone.
Okay. I will get the other one. Oh, Star? Diamond? Yeah.
It was the Interrupt for Cyclone, so the healer didn't get CC'd.
Yeah.
All over now, they're dead.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what their marking is now.
Yeah, I'll just keep doing Diamond. We'll just stick with it. And yeah, I mean...
Oh no, I don't have that one. There we go. We're good. Ooh.
So the cloud
I guess I can watch the Lurking Tempest, maybe.
Nasty bastard. But yeah, I haven't actually done this one on Mythic yet, so it's a little bit weird.
Ooh. We have to make sure on the next boss that we stand inside the storm.
Yep.
Yes.
Which is easier for me than others because warrior, but yeah.
Yeah, I know, as a ranged attacker, it's inconvenient for me.
Yep. Well, and then there is that. There is a part of the fight where you can't be inside of it, which is a mess.
It is half and half.
But yeah, we're doing perfectly fine at this point, so.
Just gotta make sure that we interrupt.
What is my dog barking at?
There's another Lurking Tempest here.
There is.
Which
I can
there,
see him.
Again, is not there in just heroic or
in just a
time
normal
walking.
dungeon, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and avoiding these stupid balls is also annoying.
Yep, I didn't do very well at that.
I have already been hit by one, so.
Watch out.
They made it easier to see the cone of those though, so that's nice. And yeah, like I said, even if you die, they are fully aware that we're carrying you. It's okay.
E is this? What number?
5.
5?
Okay.
Yeah, it's still relatively low stakes, all things considered. So. Forgot to zoom back out after.
This is technically the hardest dungeon of them all.
I don't know.
Of this
I don't know about
season, maybe. But even then,
the dragon boss and the last boss are really annoying.
The dragon boss is easy if people follow the mechanics, which is just to stand in the correct direction and get yeeted into a cyclone whenever it requires it.
Yeah.
It's just like most people just don't know. I was in a 19 and somebody was like, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Alair is a little bit, it can be a little bit difficult, but it's actually, if you do it right, it's actually really fun, in my opinion, so.
Right? I think so too. I call it the jungle gym.
Ones.
Oh,
yeah.
This is the playground.
And warriors thrive on haste, which, I mean, the amount of haste that fight gives you, everyone thrives on it. but yeah, it is, it's just super fun because it makes me ridiculously overpowered for a little bit, and it's great.
It's a lot of mechanics, I guess.
Yeah.
And Jester says there's a lot of mechanics and people don't do them.
Mm-hmm. Well, if people aren't doing them, then they shouldn't be doing this on Mythic.
Yeah, it's crazy because some of these dungeons I've done is like I've done them as heroics or whatever, and then I get into like a normal dungeon, and it's the same dungeon, but it's like just normal, and I'm like, oh, we got to do this, this, and this, and then people are like, nope, we're just gonna kill the boss and get the mechanics. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like I was doing LFR this week, and at some point, oh shit. Okay, good. The tank got that interrupt on Diamond because I was looking at the other one for a second. But yeah, there was one of the tanks was like, oh my god, we have to do this and split that or whatever.
And stand in the green circle.
And then everyone is just
yes.
Yeah, as long as the dragon isn't in it, but it is beneficial for us as well.
Can't be in it.
We all stand on this side, we bait the frontal, and then we can stay in here the whole time. But I don't know. They're gonna do that. But it increases your healing and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Alright.
I've got condom.
Alright, well I will get Diamond if I can tab over to the right thing. I mean,
every time you say that, it's funny.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you picked that up from, but yeah, it's been a thing for a really long time, so it is just the most fun thing to refer to it as, so...
All the people that I've been around are equally silly with it.
Fair enough. Like, you could call it shield or circle, but it's just way more fun if you call it condom, so...
Where did that term come from, if that's not what it's called?
Well, no, that, like, technically none of the markings have, like, official names, so it's just whatever people call them. And not every group calls them the same thing, but most people call that one condom.
Gotcha.
The green one is referred to as panties.
Okay, that one I didn't know.
What's the other one? I think that's the only two, right?
That are silly? Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, the rest is just moon, diamond, skull, X, you know, so. I'm not sure I've heard the panties one, though. I'm not surprised, but I don't think I've heard it before.
Green circle. Get it. We're a little late on the ball there.
Alright, we're gonna get on this side. Yay! All the CCs.
How are people handling the temple adepts? Like,
is that the one that does crushing stone, or which one is that? The heal?
Yeah, that's the little healy bastards in the part after Allaire. Because we used to just sheep them or whatever, right? So is it? I can't remember if you can actually CC them, like stun them or whatever while you're fighting them, or if it has to be a pre-pull CC. But given the fact that, I don't know, Altarius, not Allaire. I don't know why I keep calling him that. But, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine.
On me?
We'll see.
Yeah, it's an interrupt now. Okay. I don't know if it always was or anything.
Yeah, I don't think that you could interrupt it originally.
Healer's dead, so we're gonna be in trouble.
That's bad.
Alright, get into a tornado when the circle
I'm
comes
gonna
out.
be in trouble.
Alright, get into a tornado, go up, and then get in the circle that's coming on the floor. Then we want to be upwind again where I am. I did my rotation wrong. Whoops.
What did you mean hit a tornado and get in a circle?
It throws you up
real quick.
when there's
we're
a growing circle
wrong
on the
direction.
floor.
You need to be over here. But yeah, the tornadoes, like there's this giant circle that the boss casts on the floor that starts to grow and spread towards you. It one-shots you if you touch it, so you have to use the tornadoes to get boots into the air.
So do you try to like land on top of another one? Because I went in a tornado and then I came down in that circle.
Like watch real quick.
Yeah, as long as you don't get hit by the outer edge of the circle.
Oh,
so,
like you. Oh, I see. The outer edge, the thing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if that part hits you, you die.
Then maybe I died from landing. I don't know. I got a tornado and I got over it, but then I hit the ground and I died.
I mean, we don't have a healer, so you were a little bit doomed.
And it's like pretty much all just a bunch of damage anyway, the entire fight. So.
Yeah, like there's a lot of damage from a lot of different sources, so.
And you don't want to like touch the outside rim because that's a thing as well. And you gotta stay upwind. Hey,
we did it, so it's all good.
Let me get the healer up wherever they might be. I don't even... Okay, I don't know where they are, but...
On the mechanics.
Okay, Jester is saying that a lot of the reason why Uldaman was easy for us / fast is that it's currently missing an affix, but also most of the mechanics you can ignore, and there's the mole machine that'll bring you whatever, it's way easier and faster than running from the start of the dungeon, so.
Oh.
Which kind of makes sense, I suppose.
I beat you all. Oh, I guess you can release. They're right.
I didn't release. Nope.
No, not you. It was a healer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have Skull.
Who's the one that can battle res? Or who can res?
Me. But the healer mass reses, so I always get the healer first, and then they can mass res whoever else or single res.
But the healer released.
Yeah. I guess because once we defeat Alteris, that there's a tornado that unlocks. Yeah. Which I forget about.
Yeah, well, it's hard to remember when you get when those points are, right? And also with those ones, you still have to take the right tornado, and you do not always choose the right tornado.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do. And yeah, I mean, maybe you could always interrupt the adepts. It's just, yeah, I mean, back when this dungeon originally came out, like, pausing to drop a sheep or whatever on something before the actual pull, it was better, so. What the fuck just happened?
It was the lightning lash. You can't stand in there because they do that overload ground there.
I wasn't in it, though?
Oh, can't.
I don't think so. Alright, so who's he focusing? Okay, it's the healer. I can never see them.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I get it. Yeah. So, yeah, that's not how that works in normal either.
In the normal one. Yeah, that triangle doesn't do anything in the normal dungeon.
I mean, it kind of does, but it's absolutely not required. So.
Yeah.
These do a lot of damage. It looks like he's skipping them. Never mind.
Who died? Okay.
I died.
Seeing Raz on Lightning Lash.
Okay. Oh, we're skipping them.
Yeah, come right here.
I didn't know that it was possible to skip these.
I didn't either.
I'll take it. You know, someone will always find a way if it's possible. So. And actually, yeah, those stars do just an absolutely insane amount of damage, so.
I don't have the next interrupt on your heal for Panny.
I don't know if I got it or not. The tank might have gotten it, but either way, someone did.
I used one. I don't know if it worked, but I used one.
It might have. Technically, my nameplate mod tells me, but it happened so fast that I didn't see it, so.
So yeah, mine doesn't tell me. Oh, actually, I don't think I have. Where am I? It's not be on with the new update. I probably needed to update one of my mods.
Lightning lash, oh no.
Yeah, Jester is saying that he's glad Jelly's in here with us so that, you know, it can actually be explained. Yeah. Rather than
I'm
just...
glad you're reading your chat. Because he's definitely, he called me out right. I'm not looking at chat that much.
Yeah, I mean, it helps that I just have it set up so that my chat is like in the corner of my eye, so at the very least I see when there's a new message, even if I don't read it right away, so...
Yeah.
Last time I tried to just jump off this edge here, I flew directly off the dungeon for some fucking reason, so I'm just gonna take the ramp. Oh, okay, now the tank is taking
it's right
this
here.
version.
Yep.
Okay. That is not the part I usually jump off of, but I won't complain. So
Yeah, it's not the, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just so weird to see people figure out new skips like 10 years after a dungeon came out because it's a mythic now. It's just bizarre. So what are the new mechanics on this bastard is the question.
When the ad comes out, we need to focus that immediately. If you get the spread circle, of course, spread. And then static cling when he's casting it. Right as it's going off, you want to be in the air. So you have to like jump, you know.
I regularly forget to jump for static cling, which is bad. But I'm gonna do my very best.
Yeah, adds up. And then when the triangle comes out, we'll get into it, but I'll try to let you know.
Yeah.
Too. All right, it's coming out. Static clean. Get ready to jump. There you go.
I did not.
It can be dispelled. It's just that if everybody gets it, then we're fucked.
Yeah. Unless there's a shadow priest or something, or priest that has it. Oh yeah, you have to stand on it.
I didn't get the triangle.
It's okay.
Yeah. I was too far away.
Okay.
Adds up.
Apparently.
Alright, static clean. Get ready to jump.
Gotta get out. Shit. Sorry, tank.
My stream is disconnecting and reconnecting.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
Yeah. The dungeon's not messed up, and neither is Discord, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Alright, adds up.
Okay.
Alright, static clean coming out.
Ooh, I almost missed that one, but I didn't, so it's alright.
Yay,
Alright,
GGs.
hooray. I mean, not really. I don't think that necklace is gonna be worth it compared to what I have right now, even if I level it up, but still.
I got the mount! Just kidding.
Oh.
I wish. I had somebody that came in here and on the first try got them out, and they were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out. I don't know anything about keys. And I was like, I need that. Trade? Hope thinking was okay. Oh, yeah.
I got a 4.
Yeah, I'm still mad, that
what sucks balls? The tanking sucks balls.
I'm assuming that they're friends.
Yeah, I'm assuming they came in together.
Yeah, I'm just kind of mad that I messed up my key. I hate having a 2. I would much rather have something else, but it's fine. Yeah. All right. So you have to go soon, hey?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log off. I'm just having fun with these randos.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, thanks y'all for like hanging with me. Check out this Hearthstone. Check it out. Just wait for it.
Oh.
Just wait. It's look at it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like I'm 12. Okay. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me and stuff. And I'll be around tomorrow and do streaming then. And if y'all wanna do some fun things, we should do these things.
Okay, for sure.
But I'll talk to y'all later. Peace out.
See you, Tiger.
Bye.
Bye.
Jelly, did you want to see if we can do more with this group, or what do you think?
Yeah, works with me. I don't know how that would work, but...
So yeah.
Yeah.
You can stay.
You can stay. Thanks. Freehold?
Sure.
Okay.
We can do freehold.
Okay.
Alright, so we can Hearth, get out of here. Find our way to freehold. And then that'll be the last one I need for the quest too. Although, I mean, hopefully I'll end up doing more keys
Shit,
this
I
week,
didn't
but...
I didn't grab that quest.
What quest? I'm not sure what quest there was. Oh, the weekly? Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that. I'm not sure if, yeah, okay, you got it. All right. Bit of a bummer, but no worries. I'm sure that we can do more tomorrow if we don't have time for more today, too, so.
No worries. Can I get a summon, though?
Probably, yeah. I will get over there. But yeah, you don't know how to get there, right? So we can definitely pop a summon for you. I don't know where this quest that gives a mount came from, so sure. Yes, that is in fact freehold, so we're on the way. And as soon as we get there, we will give you a summon.
Cool.
I hate it. I hate going anywhere else in the game now because I can't dragon ride and it feels so damn slow. Which is just a bummer, but oh well, whatever. It's
racing?
Fine. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's just dragon riding in general is way faster than your normal mounts, and they apparently are working on bringing it to other zones. But I feel kind of guilty that, like, it feels super slow to just be on a normal mount now, but whatever, it's fine. So. I don't know why I feel guilty. It's just like, okay, I'll never use any of my old mounts again, I guess. Maybe that's the guilt. Okay, we are at the stone.
Cool.
And summon incoming. Jester's glad that the three of us were able to group up. Yeah, well, and we actually managed to decide what to do, which is the real problem. All right, there you are. Yeah, I'll just eat my food when I'm in the dungeon. Swirly's just up the hill.
I have a sneaky suspicion that I now have a bot in my chat again.
Ugh, so annoying. Yeah, if you need a minute to mod, no worries.
We'll see. We'll see where this goes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up here. I was like, where is it at? Are you guys already? Are you already in it?
Yep. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't think
Cool.
there's anything else. All right. Where are we eating sushi, tacos, pizza, game over, Chester? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the problem isn't that none of us can decide what we want to do. The problem is that we're all like, oh, but if you don't want to do that, it's okay.
Yeah.
We're just too goddamn polite is the problem. Oh, man. One of us... Well, I mean, Tiger did do the decisive thing on that time, but yeah, so as long as one of us steps up and says, we'll just do this, then we're good.
Oh.
All right.
Jesus, Jester. If you want tacos, go get tacos. It's not. I took that out of context, but I understand
I think that was a perfectly valid response to Jester. Just being out of context with him is reasonable most of the time.
It is
also
defending itself.
I also haven't done this one in Mythic, but I do think that it's probably significantly less different because mechanics have gotten more complicated since Cataclysm.
Yeah.
So
I think I have done this in Mythic. Hi, Andre.
Actually, I might have last season actually, but it's been a while. Either way, I'm not too worried about it. So
yeah, they said we could stay with me dying 3 times in the 5 earlier.
Yeah, they know. Well, and like that's the thing too is I think at least the tank is on his ult. The healer might be as well. So like, yeah, they get it. They're not too worried. So
cool.
And they all know what they're doing, which is most of the time more important than oh no, how did I pull that?
Because they're sitting there. Oh
no, the tank had already pulled them. I just I took aggro, I guess because the tank LOS'd them. Either way, it doesn't matter. I was just gonna die for half a second there.
I'm doing good, Andre. How are you? Vortex Pinnacle, Netherian's Lair, and Freehold have like the most random deaths. That's what Jester said.
Yeah, that's fair. Ah! Oh my god, the storms are fucking me up, man.
Those are new.
That's because we are in a high enough level key now to actually have that affix, I think. Oh yeah, this is a 7 instead of a 5, so that's why.
Yes, they said their freeholds they had 2 freehold 7s.
Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't paying a ton of attention, but yeah. Either way, at least I have some self-heals.
Yeah.
So, I have an oh shit button and also a sorry healer, sorry, I'll fix it myself, I'm sorry.
I definitely don't have one of those.
Yeah, hunters are a little squishier than warriors.
A little squishy.
Yeah, and I mean, the gear doesn't help, so. But we're gonna get you more, right? So it's all good.
Oh, Jesus. I was wondering what that parrot was doing over there. It's trying to kill me.
Yep. Can't wait until tomorrow when I get a new mouse.
Oh, you get a new mouse?
Yeah, it's not
damn it.
like a super fancy mouse or anything, but my current one, I broke a button, one of the side buttons broke off a little while ago, and the scroll wheel has always been kind of shitty, but it just straight up completely stopped working recently, so it's been rough.
Well, Andre, I'm glad your knee is hurting less and less.
Hey, got my trading post 50 dungeon bosses killed, so that's nice.
You said, oh, you got the, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's the trading post reward this month?
It is a Netherwing Drake, which is a model from Burning Crusade, actually. So a really old dragon model. But they're super pretty, and except this one has horns and can be used with dragon riding. So it's actually a really good reward this month.
Yeah, I just got back on, like, shoot, I think Monday was my first day on. And
yeah, I just started playing again last week too, because Zelda consumed my life, and then I went on vacation, and then Zelda continued to consume my life. So
yeah.
Oh well, now I'm on the roof. All right.
You got up.
Yeah, I did. It's really hard to avoid their tornadoes on this tiny little walkway.
Little tiny spot, yeah. Oh, Jet. Well, I haven't done that shortcut.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, there are a lot of shortcuts in this dungeon because it's very open.
So. Yeah.
Oh, bad place to be rooted, man.
Oh,
bad place to be rooted. Ugh.
The freaking tornado decided to come up the plank.
Yeah. Not nice. I feel like we're getting more tornadoes in this than I was in Uldaman the other day, and that's really annoying.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I don't want to, like, disengage and then pull something.
Yeah, that's a tough thing to do in this dungeon, is to keep... Yeah, it's really easy to pull extra groups in this dungeon.
Yeah.
And I'm even trying super hard not to do that, and I'm a melee player, so it should be easier for me, but, you know, not always.
In theory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just...
okay.
Shooting at me!
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Oh, they're both over here. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, she disengages and then does the world's nastiest cone shot, so that's brutal.
Yeah. I'm just playing dance with this tornado over here.
Yeah.
Of course, as soon as I lay down the arrows, it moves.
Yep.
This is my favorite attack, is the arrow circle.
Yeah.
And it never works out like I want it to.
Yep. Sounds about right. I mean, that happens a lot where I'll pop all of my cooldowns and then something will happen that makes me have to run away and not be able to hit the boss forever. So yeah, I feel you. Slightly different problem, same outcome, so.
Yeah. I think a lot of what Tiger doesn't like in the man is even if you know what you're doing, some things are just outside the player control. Like jump rope, and if Vortex is like jump rope, and you ever did a group jump rope as a kid, it's easy when you know what you're doing. But
yeah.
hard if you've done it before.
Yeah.
That's Jester's analogy.
I mean, I would say that that is a correct comparison in this case, for sure. Because, like, technically I knew what I was doing in there, except I haven't seen the changes that they made, so there was still a little bit of, oh shit!
Oh shit. Oh shit factor. What?
Yeah.
Did someone just pull me?
Chester's just pasted the same thing in my chat just in case you didn't look.
Copy and paste. I was wondering if he was saying the same thing or not. Jesus! Somebody get the...
Yeah, I was trying to get out of that and then I got dragged back in, so ow.
Yeah, I got pulled. I had pulled aggro on one of the
telling
one
you
of
to
the knuckle
release rather than
dusters.
waiting for a res, I think that means you'll spawn right at the last boss that we just killed, so.
Oh, release, okay. Cool.
Yeah, at least you're right there.
Yeah,
because
didn't know
I don't think they'd tell you to release if it meant you had to run through
away.
the same path we took before, because that can be really difficult to do sometimes.
My dog is barking at something.
Oh no. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't had any cats show up yet today.
Oh, you missed it. I was, well... Oh, isn't there a way to do like a... Oh, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Hold on. But,
No
I didn't
worries.
even finish my sentence, so you probably don't know what to talk about. At the beginning of my stream, I had my kitten in my sports bra, and I was just chilling.
Oh, baby!
Yeah, I got 2 new kittens yesterday from the adoption center.
Oh my goodness, how old are they?
So,
like really little?
They're 13 weeks.
Oh my goodness, babies! I
Yes,
miss having
they're babies.
Like, there's so much work, but I love them.
They are. One of them
is.
is. Oh, go ahead.
No. They're adorable. It's been like 6 years since I had a kitten. But yeah, you do kind of forget the pain of how much work they are, but it is worth it.
Yes, one of them is really clingy, and the other one is just a big old scaredy cat. And the clingy one did not leave my side all night, to the point that she went to the bathroom on the bed.
Oh no!
It wasn't too bad because she's a small cat, so it was a small accident. But
yeah,
I was like, oh, she didn't want to get up. Okay. Yeah.
She'll get used to it. But yeah, like I mean, at least that means she sees you as safe, so that's good. And Jester, I'm always in chat.
Say what?
Jester's just justifying the
his
double
copy
posting
paste.
because he doesn't know who's where, but yeah.
There is a... When is this next? I was like, when is this?
Yeah, it's you
Role-playing
just
starts.
stay here and a bunch of roleplay shit happens, so that's all.
There's a way to like do a... I think Tiger got off, so...
Ow.
There's a... I need to put this over here. Yeah, this is the background. There is a way to do like a... invite thing.
Fuck.
Shit. On Twitch, like online, there's a option
I don't know,
for
Jester.
like inviting like a person to stream or something.
Yeah, I don't know how the whole guest star thing works. Like, it's supposed to be for viewers to join in, but I haven't done it, and I have no idea if it
So
works.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, because it's like a relatively new thing, but so I haven't played with it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And yeah, Jester, I didn't actually check what spec Tiger was on, but probably. I think I saw the augment orbs, but maybe not.
I feel so bad. I was distracted. Not really helping.
It's alright.
It's not like
they
I'm
don't
much
know.
help. I'm just barely above the healer in DPS. I get attacked by a shark. Thanks. I didn't know what was going on.
Shark
the healer
toss.
grabbed me.
Okay, time for a self-heal.
Oh, the shark. Shark!
Yeah, you have to run away from the shark, and it's hard, so...
Yeah. Okay.
There's just a flailing shark running around, so, yep. Fuck off, shark!
It's a hammerhead.
I think the idea is that you're supposed to lead them through the blood pools, but I'm not actually sure. Get the fuck away from me, you shark! Melee problems, man.
Well, it was getting me too.
Well, no, that's true. Yeah, they throw it pretty close to you, and it's difficult to get away from in time before it does a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay. I mean, I guess the idea is that it gets cast on you and you just stand next to the blood pools are like to start with,
outside.
but yeah.
It's raining outside. I need to let the dogs inside.
Oh no. If you follow us to like the next area roughly, just so that you actually know how to get there, and then you can step out for a second. Probably is the easiest way to deal with that.
Wait. We've got an overhang. They can get under it.
Yeah, they. Oh, okay. Fair. That's good. But yeah, I mean, the group can wait too. I just don't want you to come back and go, oh god, how do I get to where they are, right?
Yeah, we're pretty close to that last boss though.
We are, yes.
So, yeah.
So yeah, if you just want to wait entirely,
they're gonna go
then
around
that's fine.
if you can.
I don't know.
Freaking cold Tyrans. Oh. At least I'm not the only one that didn't get out of that.
Yeah. It happens.
Oh, they did not go around. Straight on attack. Got it.
It is really easy to pull this group if you don't kill it, like while you're trying to do the boss, so I get it.
In the mythics?
Yeah, well, just kind of in general. Like, well, and I mean, part of it too is just that like there's knockbacks and knock-ups, and we keep running into shit. So it's just safer to do it, especially when you're carrying someone who isn't 100% sure where to go. I mean, obviously you can figure this one out, but they don't know that.
Yeah. Someone took her out really quick.
Yeah. I feel bad because I wasn't paying enough attention.
Paying attention to what?
I just dropped the grenades in a really shitty spot. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, I am in their mind being carried as well, so whatever, maybe I can get away with it.
Supposed to stack? Or no?
No.
Okay,
not necessarily. Yeah.
Ugh. Run away in the same direction so it doesn't start shit. Oh!
Pretty much.
Well.
Yeah, that sucked. Yeah. I was trying to get that ad, but... I mean, I guess it's impossible to not drop those in a bad spot to some degree. You just have to move the boss around. Because it gives you the cannon barrage and then it immediately throws one at you, so...
Yeah. It's okay. First time nope, second. I was like, second time of day. Ah.
Oh, well.
Cool. Achievement earned. Heroic freehold.
Oh, and we're killing another group because we don't technically have enough percentage. So.
Oh shit.
It's okay. They're right here. So.
Oh, we're at 99. I died. What the frick?
There we go. Oh, and then they just automatically evade. Interesting. Huh. Well, I only got money. Hooray. Alright, okay. Yeah. Alright.
Are you doing more with these guys, or?
I don't know. I could call it, but I'm not sure. I guess it depends on what they say.
They're not saying anything this time.
I know. Well, I'm wondering if they're typing. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I will go turn in my quests and see if I get anything good, though.
We protect the Isles.
Yeah, I guess it depends on keys, too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I've got a 4. For freehold. What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got a very good trinket, and I guess I just kind of have to use it because it's a 437, but it isn't on use, which is fine, I guess. Okay. 7 Neltharian's Lair. Gross. Oh,
I
right.
doubt they want to do freehold again, but I'll put it in there.
Yeah. I'm just I drank a whole bunch of water to clear my throat when I started dying earlier, so I need to go pee. But yeah.
We're doing the 7 Neolithic. Oh, I missed her.
Sure.
Oh, you're there still. Okay.
Yeah, I was just telling them I'll be right back too, so yeah.
Oh, okay. I need to let the dogs in. Okay. Dogs. Gotta let the dogs in. Not what I wanted to press. Radio, we're okay. Against your face. Man, my Wi-Fi on the stream is not doing good. Who let the dogs out? Drag the shark into... Okay, so you do drive a shark into the blood pools. Okay. Swirlies usually equal don't stand to them. Got it. As fast. Run as fast as hell away from swirls, or run really slow in a small circle away from everyone. I know find the level of heroics on your hunter. For heroics, I'm 390 on my hunter. This is not the new hunter I made. This is my old hunter. And I only have 2 hunters. I have this one, which is a marksman, and my beastmaster. Because this one's alliance, the other one's a horde. I need to let the dogs in. Fine. Spice. You're fine. Shoot. Shoot. No, you're wet. I want the blanket. Ah! Wet dog.
Okay, I'm back.
Wet
and
dog.
I have a kitty.
On my next blanket.
I have a
Hey,
baby.
leave the cat alone. Okay. I am. Did I miss the summon?
Yeah, the parrot has arrived. No, summons last for 2 minutes, so you should be fine.
Okay. Okay. Hey, leave the cat alone. Paisley, Josie, come here. Lay down.
Hey, baby.
The kitten was getting some water, and then I let the dogs in.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just coming back, and I gave the kitty a smooch, and then he decided, okay, I need to get picked up, so...
I need you. Yeah, gimme.
Yeah.
Attention. Give me attention.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're such a baby.
I am. What am I doing? Choosing me guest to host on a stream at the same time.
Hello. Where are you going, buddy? Okay.
I only need
On
to
to
do
the
this
desk.
once for all future. How do you do that? Browse. Oh, I gotta copy your browser source. And then copy your URL.
Yeah, I don't know how difficult that is.
Big tabby.
I mostly just make sure that you guys are audible on my stream. Don't worry too much about the visuals, just because there is only so much screen space. That's fair. That's fair. Pabu,
Copy
you
your
coming
URL.
back?
You're fine, baby.
Why are you licking the desk, you weirdo? Okay. Yeah, Pabu just lately mostly just stays for a hug and then leaves, but alright. Okay, buddy. Please don't chew on the paper. I spent too much money on that paper. Please don't. I bought fancy cardstock so I could make a thing for my sister with my fancy printer, so... Ah! Don't mind me. Jesus Christ. So where am I going? Maltharian's lair is where?
Whoa, stop it. Leave the kitten alone.
Where is that again?
Cop. Invite anyone with a Twitch account. Join the queue. Oh, there we go. There's my summon. Oh, it's Legion.
Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to remember exactly where it is. What? Where's the entrance? Oh, that's the one that's in High Mountain, right?
Do you want me to... Oh, looks like they're summoning you.
Yeah, they got it. Cause yeah, I don't know what the fastest way to get there is. Yeah, Banquo says there's no portal to it, cause I went over to the portals and then I just made a face, so. Hey Banquos, it goes well. We are here with Jelly, who's... Jelly, I haven't shouted you out yet in my chat. I need to do that.
I guess I haven't done it for you either, so.
I never remember, but yeah, we're doing mythics with a nice group that we randomly stumbled into, and our friend Jelly over here. So. You did technically miss the Purrit moment, but Pabu is having a bath right over there, so. I don't know why, but he is, so.
I need to. He ran away from me, so I didn't get to... Okay.
Not interested.
Oh.
I also hate this dungeon, Banquos. It's the worst.
Oh, it's the fungus one.
Yeah. Well, kind of. Underrot is worse in the fungus department.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then.
Yeah. Underrot is a Battle for Azeroth dungeon. And it's disgusting, so yeah. But no, this one is just a pain in the ass, and yeah, as soon as they linked the key, I was like, ugh. So, but we'll be fine. I did get this ridiculous trinket, which like I hate unused trinkets a little bit, and also it's like I mean, it is a mythic focused trinket because it's like an AoE trinket. Okay. So, Banquos, you want it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, and yeah, honestly, I just can't object to another 437.
Sorry,
so.
You should receive an invite. Your guest should receive an invite to join you on Guest Star. They'll join the queue after accepting. On your stream, you should get something.
Okay, there we... Oh, yeah, alright, it's on my browser. Oh, fuck off! Apparently it only works if I use Chrome.
What do you use?
Firefox! Like a normal nerd!
Okay.
Alright, whatever.
Never mind then.
Yeah, I don't want to try and set things up on a different browser right now, but I guess next time we can try. It's so annoying.
Okay. That's funny.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing either.
Me neither. So rude. Pabu, come here. What are you doing? Come here, bud. He's like, no, I'm just gonna steal this pen and throw it on the floor. Cool. Cool.
Lair has a Neolitharian layer has a lot of mechanics that lack visual cues, so know what is happening and when.
Yeah, I'm sure that will be easy.
If you see a mechanic called Avalanche, just run.
Yeah.
Okay.
You threw the pen on the floor, but you didn't even follow it? What a jerk. Oh, now he wants to play with my mini harmonica again. Hi, you.
That's cute. I don't know.
I mean, it would be cute if he played with it more than just throwing it on the floor.
Oh. Okay. So, I didn't eat anything. Fuck. I just said ready. And I didn't eat anything. Jump on 3. I'm not gonna have enough time.
I don't... Yeah, I was gonna... Oh
Jesus,
God.
What's going on?
I don't know. That was really fucking weird.
It's probably because we jumped too soon.
Mate, I don't know. Elaine, you can never do cup game mechanics? What are we considering cup game mechanics? Because that sounds like something I should understand, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that was super fucking weird. I charged at the wrong thing and went farther than I wanted to, but I only pulled one extra non-elite thing, so it's fine. God damn it. This is the one where it goes into the totems and they move around and you have to attack the right one. Oh, yeah? Yes, okay, yeah, cup game, yeah. No, that makes more sense. For some reason I was thinking cup game in terms of, like, I don't know,
the only cup game I know
thing.
is a drinking one.
Yeah. I guess shell game would be another way that you could call them. But yeah, basically one of the bosses puts up a bunch of totems and then goes into one of them and you have to figure out which one they're in. And it's annoying.
Oh, cup game, or a shell where there's 3 cups, you find the ball under what, yeah, okay.
Yeah, cup or shell game, either works. And yeah, it's the second boss. I'm actually not terrible at them if I'm paying attention, but, you know, paying attention is the challenge.
It's the hard part.
Exactly.
That's why the game's so hard.
Yeah. I have officially fully destroyed the box that I was using as a footrest, and I need one that is not a cardboard box. Frickin' demon hunters and evokers just gliding over the water, you bastards.
I know. I'm like these jerks. Where's my druid when I need it?
Jester says that he likes how we ended up doing the 3 hardest dungeons to pug, but easy with organized group or voice. I mean, in fairness, the healer and tank have voice going on, and then we have voice too. So it's not as cohesive as it could be, but it's also not as bad as it could be.
Yes.
That was an interesting route.
In DPS right now. Haha. I was. Nice. I don't want to. I didn't back up. Oh, I didn't get out.
I did not either. I don't even know if I'm necessarily like supposed to, because it's yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the druid was running with us, and the party leader was like, "Hey, you can use your water form."
Yeah.
And that's funny because I even said something. I was like, "Where's my druid when I need it?" Because they have a swimming floor.
And Jester is saying, "Ha! Remember when I said you should use your druid? He's being smug now."
It's okay. I couldn't. The whole reason I didn't was because I don't know the dungeons in order to know what to pull and what not to pull. Like, I would have done fine in Freeholm.
Yeah.
I think, but, and possibly in the Vortex, because I've been in there before, but I don't know the mechanics as a mythic. I just know the dungeon.
Yeah, exactly, same. I thought Vortex Pinnacle was going to be easy for me, and then I was like, oh, what?
Do we need to attack the ads first?
Kind of. They do drop a nasty puddle. Jesus. For fuck's sakes, why do I keep not seeing that be cast and running out?
Yeah, I think it might be the whole one that Jester's talking about, that they stopped doing, like, the visual stuff.
Kind of, like, he does have a cast bar. It's just that, like, even... Well, no, my boss mods is yelling at me about it, too, so... I mean, if you get hit by the edge and take 1 hit, it's not a huge deal. It's just if you're standing in it for an extended period of time, it's a problem.
Yeah.
Which is why it was a problem for me. Because melee, so...
Yeah, I'm as far back as I can be, and I'm still getting hit with it.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And I just stood in something that only the tank is supposed to stand in because there's no safe place for me to go.
I'm in the water.
Yeah. Well, it's dead, so whatever. You can stand in the Shatterfield, you just need, like, don't, as in you shouldn't move? Oh. And yes, the tank was tanking it in the middle rather than the edge, which did not help. Into a barrel! Because the Hobbit had just come out and Blizzard decided they needed to do something silly.
It's the Hobbit!
Yeet. Banquos doesn't understand this tank's route. Honestly, me neither. I have no idea. Oh, the druid actually accidentally pulled some shit. And I jumped directly into an avalanche. Haha, heroic leap.
Man. Is this a really long dungeon?
Kinda. It's not the worst for length, but it's not short either. It covers a lot of ground. Even if there aren't... like, there's definitely not as much trash as there are in some dungeons, but yeah, it definitely covers a lot of ground. Chester says the tank was an Uber driver.
What?
Taking weird, unknown, and unexpected routes. He's an Uber driver. I don't know. I'm just assuming that that makes some degree of sense, but it made me laugh anyway, so... I've never actually taken an Uber, like, in a city I knew before, so...
Same, I guess. You wouldn't if you're in a city you know.
I mean, like, I've taken a taxi in my hometown before, but, yeah. And I mean, taxis usually only do the fucky route stuff on, like, tourists, so...
Yeah.
Ah! I mean, it hit by a tornado and I didn't like it. It was mean. Vile Shard Hulks are super annoying.
Discovered the Stone Market. I have never been here.
Apparently. Which makes sense. It's like it's the Legion dungeon, so.
Oh, I saw the totem thing. There was a totem for a second.
Yeah, that's not exactly. It's like one of those here's a little taste of the mechanic type thing, right?
Gotcha.
Sorta. It's fucking storms, man. At least they aren't like super unpredictable. They just go around in circles, but and yes, if you tanked Uldaman, you wouldn't necessarily need to know the route, unlike Vaults or Academy, because it's very linear. But this one, well, I mean, this one isn't very linear, or isn't super linear, but it is more linear than Freehold is.
Yeah.
Storming used to be a random path. I mean, it kind of is, but yeah, they don't wiggle around, and I do think that it's nice that it doesn't anymore if that was actually the case before, because fuck that. But yeah, I don't... His route might end up being an issue in terms of getting enough trash killed, but we'll see.
His route?
Like as in...
get rooted?
No, like just the way he's driving us through the dungeon, but we'll see. I mean, it is his ult, so presumably he kind of knows. But yeah, Banquos is saying it's probably going to be short on trash, and yeah, I am a little worried about that. Apparently they nerfed the tornadoes from being random in all the way back in Shadowlands, so haha, I avoided it for not playing in Shadowlands. Suck it.
Oh, did not move.
Chester is saying that we should have you pull the crocodiles in the water and then say it was an accident so that we get more trash killed.
Oh gosh.
The crocodiles will contribute to percentage and be easy to kill. I mean, he's right. Okay.
Where are these crocs at?
I don't know exactly. Yeah, there's more water coming up in a bit.
Okay.
So
I was trying to throw
out
that fish thingy.
Yeah,
In the bucket, it didn't work.
It's difficult, and it also doesn't actually matter, so don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's between the second and third boss. So yeah, the Crocs here. Not that you're looking at my stream, but
I'm not.
I mean, I'm not looking at yours either. I don't have enough screen space for it, so it's okay.
Yes.
But yes, both Banquos and Jester in my chat are being very helpful, so we'll be fine.
At least you're reading it.
Yeah.
I'm reading mine. Like, as you know, I've read it out to you, and we figured out Jester's copy pasting, but
yes,
it's not that quick.
Okay, so this is the boss with the totem thing. Yeah. It probably won't be up to you to figure out where it is anyway, but we'll see.
Oh god.
Okay. Just trying to get out of the way of the tornado, and instead I hit my character panel, which is extremely helpful. Yeah, don't stand in between the smashy hands. Yeah. Nice timing, Jester, on saying just don't stand in the hands. Although neither of us did, so we're good. Okay, so was it that one that he went in? I'm not sure.
What? I don't even know which one he was in.
It's a little hard to tell, but I think it's this one. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that it's this one. If I'm wrong, fuck.
What's wrong if you're wrong?
That just means we need to kill more.
Well, it was one over. You were so close. Damn it, I was 60% sure.
Cause like I followed the one that I like thought he got into, but I think I just didn't see which one he got into properly, so
yeah,
probably
I didn't see him get into one, so I was like, what am I looking for?
Yeah.
Jesus, target the boss, please. Ugh, wet dog smell.
Oof.
Jeez.
He always starts in the center one. Okay, that was my problem then. I just didn't understand which one he went in. Yep, it's this one. Nice. Nice. Alright. Not too bad. Nobody even died.
Yeah.
Although we technically do have a battle res here with the druids, so.
We do. I've been doing this boss since it came out. Technically me too.
Okay, apparently you can't get through that. But yeah, if I had remembered that he's always in the middle one, then it would have been fine. But, oh well. Who cares?
That's the kitten. I got the kitten under my feet, a dog under my feet, and a dog behind my back.
Just a pile of buddies.
Yeah, I'm missing a kit. I'm missing one kitten, but that's because she's a scaredy cat. Oh, those are the crocodiles.
Yes. Which I guess they pulled intentionally anyway, so.
Discovered Path of the Worm. I'm just discovering everything, you know?
So much map revelation. I don't know what word I was trying to go for there, but that's what came out, so sure.
Yeah. I've been here, just not with this tune, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I technically started this character in Legion. It was just towards the end of Legion. But I mean, I was obviously still playing in Legion, just not full-time on this character, so. Okay.
I pulled aggro with this tar spitter lurker.
Oops.
And I died.
I mean, it was a lurker. That was not necessarily your fault, so.
Bad.
You
say that every time I die.
But...
it wasn't technically your fault.
I mean, you are squishy.
No, I know.
So, like.
I squishy.
And I mean, especially if it's like aggro on you, that is technically the tag's fault. So, res is incoming. There you go.
I eat something. I need that food bonus.
Yeah, I gotcha. Makes sense.
As I walk through a pile of poison, I'm so good at this.
Yeah.
Nope, sorry, I'm playing music and I'm singing to it and you can't hear it.
All good, all good.
Brackentide Hollow. That's a good one to die on.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jester says that the reason I'm dying is because everyone's taking me into the dungeons where like random deaths are really common.
Well, that's why we're not mad about it.
I'm so happy about that.
Exactly. Yeah, no, honestly, the tank and healer are good beans, and we got lucky with grouping with them, so it's pretty good.
Because, well, I think it was, were you in that group too? I was playing with Tiger and someone else, and we were in a group doing keys, and we were doing a 2-key, and they kicked us because I was on my rogue, and it was the first time I'd been on my rogue in a really long time, so my DPS was shit. Ugh. And they kicked all 3 of us because, or they kicked me, and then for some reason I wasn't in the group anymore, and then, so whoever I was playing with left, but it was, I told Chaunch, and Chaunch got so pissed that she stopped. I think it was with Tipper. It was Tipper and Tiger.
Yeah, it wasn't me, but yeah.
Yeah, it was Tipper and Tiger, and they stopped Tipper's stream to see who it was, and then they just went and hate commented on him because he kicked me because my DPS wasn't good in a 2-key.
Yeah, in a fucking 2. Yeah, no, that is a really trashy bullshit thing to do. And yeah, Banquist in my chat is saying it's a fucking 2. Why?
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's extremely rude, and also just, yeah, like people are sometimes people are just the fucking worst for no good reason, and like I don't know, I guess they think they're teaching you a lesson or something. It's like, nah, you're just being an asshole, actually.
Well, they were like defended. They're like, well, we're top this, and this.
Who gives a fuck?
Like, we don't give a shit. You're in a 2.
You're doing a 2. Yeah, like
it's like if you want to play that card, go do a freaking 20. Like
yeah, exactly. Like yeah, kicking someone for low DPS in a 20 can make sense.
Yeah.
Even though it's still rude, because you still accepted someone, knowing their item level and everything. But like,
yeah, this was when my rogue was like really low.
Yeah. And yeah, if you accept a group that's bringing a carry with them and it's obvious, then you expect that you're carrying someone, period. It's fine. Like, you don't need every single person in a group to be pulling the same amount of weight in a fucking 2. You just don't.
Yeah.
So.
It was, I like, because I was still new to keys, I was like, well, okay, whatever. And then
it's just
else
a really
was so mad.
It's just a really bad experience for you too, and like that sucks and is bullshit. So, like, yeah, I don't know. That I'm kind of glad that they called him out for it because that's just really toxic behavior. So, you know, shame on him.
Yeah, I've had that happen, so that was fun.
Yeah. Some people are just smug and rude about it. Elaine, you got mad at Roxy for complaining in the queue about people not knowing all the mechanics in a 2. Where else are you supposed to learn the mythic mechanics? That is extremely fair, Elaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always kind of forget that Pity is a bit of a a bit of an elitist, a little smidge.
Little bit of an elitist.
I don't think I've ever actually played with him.
I see Chester.
But yeah, that, like, it can be a little frustrating. I guess you could technically look it up on Wowhead or something, but again, it's a 2. If you're being mad at people for pretty much anything except for outright intentional trolling in a 2, you need to chill. Like,
yeah, Jester and we pugged for a raid.
Yeah, 99.
And I was tanking, and we get in, and I'd never done it before, and I was like, okay, well, and the party leader or whatever, I was like, okay, well, tell me what I need to do if I did something wrong. And he's like, well, you could have just looked it up and read about it. I was like, why the fuck would I go read it when I can go play it and learn it? Like,
Jelly,
I know
go
a lot
stack
of
on the
people do that.
healer. Never mind.
What?
The healer said to stack on them.
I missed that.
Yeah, and I was just passing it on, and then you died. So, oops.
Yep. It's okay. I missed it.
And yeah,
But,
Elaine, if he actually thinks he's a casual, he doesn't know what a casual is, and that's unfortunate. So, yep. Ah, fuck. I feel bad about that. I shouldn't have died.
We both did.
Yeah, but I knew what I needed to do there, and I just didn't do it properly / fast enough, so... Damn it. Bankless, like, anything below a 10 you don't care, you can basically brute force. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, well, the druid died too, so...
This is a really long walk if you're released, though, huh?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Can't release anyway,
yeah, we can't release anyway right now, but yeah.
Oh, but it does say nearest graveyard, not just release.
Oh, well, no, because, like, they count any of the points in the dungeon as, like, a graveyard thing, but it probably isn't the first. Yeah, it's not gonna be outside the dungeon or anything.
So, our tank and our healer, those two that we've been playing with, is that who's alive right now?
Yep.
I don't know about that one.
But like at the same time, like you and the druid stacking on the healer makes sense, but I literally can't hit the boss if I do that, so I don't really know exactly how I'm supposed to deal with that, except I should have heroic leaved. With raids, there's an exception in that you've at least watched a video on it. So here's the thing. That is completely fair, but I still refuse to watch tutorial videos because I fucking hate watching tutorial videos, but I do read guides if I'm doing raids. So yeah, like,
yeah, never.
But yeah, like, if I'm doing raids, I'll definitely make sure that I know. But technically my guild was always like, you need to watch this fat boss video, and I never did.
Yeah.
Because I just read the Wowhead guides instead. And, like, no matter what, whether I watch a video or read a guide... Oh yeah, we need more trash anyway, so we might as well kill this. Is Fat Boss gone now? Oh no. Rip. It was just a YouTube channel that did guides and stuff. But yeah, even if I watch a video, I still have one pull at the start where I just have no fucking idea what's going on, even though I know what's supposed to happen. I don't know what it looks like. And I realize that a video should teach you that, but it just doesn't. It's different when you're actually in it. So even if I watch videos, which I had tried to at one point, I still need that sort of fuck it up pull anyway, so I never felt too bad about not watching the video and just reading about all the mechanics, so...
Yeah.
But yes, if you are going into a normal plus raid, you should have an idea of how the bosses work before you get there. Oh no, Elena's asking if Fat Boss was one of the ones that went down in the wave of sex abuse scandals. What the fuck did I miss during Shadowlands, you guys? Christ.
Jesus. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's hard because, like, I can go into, like, the information stuff and read about it, but I'm not knowledgeable enough on WoW to really understand what's being said, which is why I needed to do it.
Yeah, exactly. And like, yeah, you
They're
always
like,
have to
this boss does
just
this,
understand.
and this. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if they're using jargon like not even the specific name of the spell, and they're just saying like kite it or whatever. And you probably know what kiting something means at this point.
I don't. The guy just used it right here, and he's like,
so
and you kite the ad. I was like, what does kite mean?
What kiting means is, so basically, if it's targeting you, it's on a string to you, right? So you run where you need it to go, is what kiting is. So, like, if it needs to crash into the crystal or whatever, which I guess it is supposed to not, but whatever, if it needs to get to the wall, you need to get to the wall because then it will follow you, right? Okay. That's what kiting it is, just making it follow you around in the right direction.
Okay. Dude, why am I standing this close to the boss as a... Jeez. He's all like, oh, stand on the marker. I'm like, I am a ranged attacker.
Yeah,
you're right next to this
right,
guy.
But you can still do the damage. You know, hunters used to have a minimum range.
Oh, yeah.
Which was nasty, but they don't anymore. So yeah, the whole reason the healer wants us to stand with them is so that the crystals go in the right spot and it's easy to get the stupid ad to hit the crystal so that it takes a bunch of damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so like I don't get to do damage right now, but it's okay because it's better to make sure that the boss or the ad dies than for me to do the damage, which absolutely sucks, but whatever. I hate this.
Oh,
and then yeah, we have to be behind the crystal for this one.
Cat's on my headphones. The cat
You're not
is
close
on my
enough
headphones.
behind the crystal. Ah!
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Did you say I'm not supposed to hide behind the crystal?
You are supposed to hide behind the crystal, but you were just barely peeking out from it.
No,
so.
I was like, I thought I was.
Okay, Magma Bastard is back. Gosh. Okay, yeah, now you gotta get behind the crystal again if you're not already.
But the marker's all the way over there.
Yes, so the healer was saying for the start, follow the marker, or be at the marker, but then after that, it's just behind the crystal. Because you can't stay completely in the same spot.
Oh,
alright, it was good that I started running when I did. Because I'm just trying to get literally any damage in between these stupid fucking mechanics.
Yeah, no. I definitely had my cat on my headphones with my head down for a second. So okay, so now I have a cat in my lap, a dog behind my back, a dog on the floor, and a kitten on the floor.
Fantastic.
So, I'm still missing a kitten.
Yeah, you just need one more to complete the set.
Complete the family. I put the frickin' thing on top of the bird.
Ow! I can't heal myself right now. I also don't understand why the tank is dragging the boss farther away, Banquos. So
yeah, definitely.
And yeah, the longer he walks, the more damage he does. Yeah. We're out of crystals?
Are we out of crystals? How does that work?
Okay, well, there's another one coming right now.
Where was I supposed to
ow, ow. There wasn't anything for you to do there. It's okay.
Okay. Where'd the crystals go?
He broke them, I guess. I think he broke 2 of them because they got placed too close together. So it wasn't your fault.
Ooh. There's a crystal.
But whatever, we did it. And yes, Jester, you are right that Neltharion's lair is rough. And in my defense, I said ew as soon as they linked it, so.
Yeah.
And yes, you do need to focus the magma guy. Perfect stats in terms of what? What's the bar here, man? I don't know. Oh yeah, you got a helmet. Sweet. That's nice.
Oh, I did? I did. It's lower level than what I have on.
Oh, it is upgradable, but that's rough to get one of the slots that you already have decent.
Too. Yeah, so I have a 415. Oh yeah. That hasn't been upgraded yet.
No, the one you're wearing is better. You are correct.
Yeah.
So that sucks to like need gear and get a slot that you already have something good in. So
yeah. I think I got that helm from the heroic quest. I think is what I got it from.
Yeah, so they're done, and I am at the end of my stream too. I don't think that I have a meeting in half an hour, but I might have a meeting in half an hour, so I do probably need to get going.
I don't mind.
So yeah, I'm glad that we managed to get together. Yeah, that's true. I totally can. I can absolutely raid you. I don't usually get a chance. And Jester is telling you to disenchant the helm, which, like, I guess, but it still sucks.
Oh, I do have that. I forgot that Jester made me change my stuff over here.
Yeah.
My professions. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I couldn't skin any of the mounts and the dragons in Vortex. And I was like, it makes sense because I'm not a skinner anymore.
Right. Yeah. Which is it feels weird as a hunter to not be a skinner anymore, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Banquos, you hate Neltharian's Lair even with your usual group. Chester says, how dare I make the game easier? Whatever, man. Okay, I'm gonna hop off Discord so I can raid you and just wrap up my stream, but I guess I'll see you again in a minute. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I will set up this raid so we can go raid Jelly and see what she wants to do after this. Thank you guys for being here. Has been kind of a weird stream today, not necessarily because of grouping up, just because it's been all over the place, but I mean, then again, that's usual, that's normal, so whatever. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna be here on Sunday, which honestly kind of sucks at this point, but I'll definitely be back on Tuesday as usual. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend and rest of the week, and that Friday goes fast and well for you guys, and it's nice to actually be able to raid someone that we know forever. So yeah, anyway, forever as in it's been forever since we got to do that, but we kind of did that with Tiger yesterday, so whatever. Anyway, love y'all, see you later. Hopefully I don't have a meeting, right? So yeah, raspberry time indeed. Okay, let's go say hi to Jelly. See you guys later. Bye.